purple. Hello, Vio. Yeah, Mellow. And hello, Leggy Actor. Mellow is definitely the mood right now. I think. I am in a mellow mood. Mostly, I just wanted to hunt more. And, you know, on, what is it now? Is this a Saturday? It is a Saturday. Saturdays, if I start on a Saturday, is generally going to be on the later end. Just because of work schedules with my partner and stuff. I like, oftentimes, you know, waiting until he goes to work first before streaming. Not always. And in that case, that means starting later on the Saturday. Anyway, so Derp, you had gun lance as your thing. The corn gun lance, I should say. And we had made the Rhinopolis armor for artillery. And I'm out of armor spheres, kind of. Kind of out of armor spheres again. Yes, yes. Isn't it? I mean, okay, the claws have always looked like that with Rhinopolis. But yeah, it's kind of silly, isn't it? Hello, Jolly. So, we have... when we left off before, I just put something silly together just to get the artillery 3 and evade extender on it, I guess. You know, let's just take it. Well, hold on, actually. Let me go back. We had a Rathian to do. Roggy, it says evade extender. And what if we swapped for the Volvidon ones? I don't think I've gotten to play with evade extender 3 yet. So let's try that. That's what I want to try right now. Rhinopolis armor has always just been super bulky looking and kind of silly. I only have it, like, watching that once is enough for me. For those gloves are ridiculous. How do you even hold anything? This cutscene got so much worse just because of those gloves. I kind of regret watching that. Just a bit. That was definitely something, wasn't it? Alright, so we have in high rank, we have the Rathian, some small monsters, and then Khezu, Tetranodon, and we have our Urgent. Urgent being Mizu, which worries me a bit. Definitely worries me a little bit. Because, you know, green bubble dragon, but high rank is kind of scary sounding. Alright, it's here. Off we go. Off we... I was just making sure I actually had charge shelling. Okay, this has to go. I'll turn this on for rampages, but normal hunt, I do not like seeing the quest info there. It is just kind of awkwardly in the way, you know? That's how I feel about it. How has that gone for you, Purple? What have you been trying out? I forgot to turn off damage numbers. I knew I was going to forget that. I knew I was going to forget that. And then I forgot it. I want to see if I can get a knockdown with the upward shelling, though. I mean, it seems to be working. I'm going to turn off the damage numbers after this. They're definitely not what I like to see. Hey, Lurch. So you're saying you got your reliable things, and you want to branch out. That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to turn off the damage numbers. I forgot about them entirely. I'll just bonk them against each other to get the drops. The Fate Extender 3 doesn't feel a ton different from 2. Really? You flashed us? Really? Right, the spin hits twice. So, hunting or dual blade not so great, longsword been okay. 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 I'm just trying to think about what I could talk about in relation to that. I guess the main thing that, you know, Lance and Gunlance have in common is shield. Shield protecting you. And light bowgun mobility, I guess. I guess, what do those weapons offer you personally? Like, what makes them comfy for you? Not having to get hit. I mean, is that because of the shield and or mobility? Have you thought about branching or to like say have some of that, but not all of it? Like for example, heavy bowguns with shield. Get used to something a little different. Hello, Koro. This is a gun lance. This is the corn gun lance. Do you like it? I'm trying to charge shell like it was 4th gen right now, and it doesn't work out so well for me. Ow. Okay, sure. I get a knockdown someday. Someday. Hello, Dude Light. We're forgetting to turn off damage numbers and using the corn lance. Okay. You feel like you're at your peak skill between Ice Mark and SNS? Okay. You're just trying to shift out of the safe things. Wow, that extender. No knockdown from a wing break while flying? Really? Nope, okay. Lots of shelling. No? Okay. Nope. Hello, Sushi. So many! Okay, let me go. I was gonna stake it, but... Perfect. Very shelling. Oh, I tried to slide hop through there. I tried. Nope. Way too late. Okay, this is going alright. Solidly alright. Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Sushi? Yeah, I feel like it could do better with the animation and or sound. I want to say the sound was different back in 3rd gen with this gun lance, at least. I'd say I'm doing all right. Today is just kind of like a mellow, relaxed day at the moment. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow and maybe not the next day, depending on things. That's the wrong button, but she went under me, so over me, it's okay. Charge shelling. One day, you'll get a knockdown. One day. Doing the charging thing. Come on. There we go. There we go. I don't agree with that hitbox. Yeah? Wind press? Oh? Did you think you didn't like it before, or what? Ah, mistake was made. A mistake was made. Yeah, the tailspin hitboxes on some monsters are kind of rough. Oh. Yeah, definitely, like, even if a thing seems in focus, or seems like a meta thing to do, just don't worry about it. That's really all the advice I can say. There's just like, that's only gonna really matter, potentially, if you're trying to do things as fast as possible all the time. I don't think I've used like the Savage Axe thing like once or twice in my charge blading so far. Just play the way you want to play and have fun with it. That is the important thing. I'm on the shrine thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the goal today, at least, is at least get to 6-star, which shouldn't be hard. Well, I mean, it might be, depending on how much trouble Mizu gives me. It could be hard. Cool. That did the job just fine. I'm definitely going to want to explore the shelling-oriented playstyle more as Rise goes on and we have more options. But yeah, that did the job just fine. Have you seen the third switch skill for Charge Blade, Sushi? I really like shelling-oriented gunlands. I wanted to play gunlands like ever since I saw it first in 3U. I wanted to play gunlands like primarily shelling, and it was just never really built around that. You know, it was more of like, you know, mix your shells and pokes. So one thing I did really like about World, especially Iceborne, was letting me get to do just all the shelling as an option. Hey, we got a ruby! It's all shiny. It glimmers in the moonlight. Also, the corn explodes. I mean, the corn lance is a pretty silly one. So, how much do you know about the? I would say if you're gonna do that, either do long or wide, depending. Wide, I want to say, has stronger charge shelling, but long will have more reach with your shells. Have you seen the difference in the reach between the two shelling types, Sushi? Because it's honestly, especially between long and wide. Normal, you don't really care so much. Okay, time to talk a little bit. This is important if you're going to be getting into gunlance. So, if you notice in your stat info, at the bottom you have shelling type and shelling level. The level is just how much damage the shells do. And the only thing that affects that is, shell damage generally, is going to be your shelling level, eating for feline bombardier, and having the artillery armor skill. That affects shelling damage. Normal is what you generally start with, what most people start with gunlance with. It has 6 shells in it, or 5 if you're playing other older games. And you can see the shells are just kind of there. They're just kind of in front of the gunlance. They don't really reach all that far. You can see I'm not even hitting them yet. That one hit. So they're very small range. And so with normal, you'll either use your shells to extend your poke combos, or you'll full burst. And the full burst is when, after a slam, you hit A, you unload all the shells at once. And normal has has a bonus to full burst damage and has more shells to put out at once with full burst. And then you can just loop that if you want. But normal is just very, you know, big explosion thing. I don't know enough about how the different stakes work, but if you notice the bar underneath the sharpness, it's a big thing. If you shell twice in a row, there's a few ways to get to it, but shelling twice in a row and then again, you get this, and it sticks out, deals damage, explodes. The full burst thing, some people like it, some people don't. I like it sometimes. I feel like it's situationally a thing for me. I should also note the charge shells, right? if you hold down A in this case, it waits a moment and then fires. Let's hop over here. A normal shell does 17. See, this is what a normal level 2 shell uncharged does 17, and a charged one is 25. It's you can hold it for more damage. It's generally not your focus with a normal gun lance. Then you have wide ones, which is what I was just using. Wide has 2 shells. Much less. You're not going to want to full burst with that. Wide has a very big explosion comparatively. You can already see there's like multiple fireballs coming off it. Wide 4 is 49, and wide can charge twice. So 1 charge and 2 charge. And but you notice that as I shell and it pushes me back, I'm not hitting anymore. It's a big explosion, but it doesn't reach. And you can aim, like when you poke, you can poke and shell that way. You can guard poke to get that angle, and you can upswing for high reaching shells. And you can even aim up and down mid-charge. Which can be fun if you need to adjust your aim. Oh yeah, and then the stake, I guess. I should have checked the Wyvern's Fire and all that. I haven't played a ton around with it alert because I only have Focus 1 at the moment. The stake on this one, if you notice, so the normal stake hit multiple times. That one missed. Rip. Let's try again. It hits, and then explodes. And this is, as far as I know, this is a Rise specific thing. But wide stakes do KO damage as well. So you can KO monsters with the stake. And then my preferred style, I only have long 2 at the moment. So the damage is not going to look the same. Long, already you can see that the shell reaches out a fair bit longer. So, we're still hitting it. Still hitting it. So you got about that much reach with a long gun lance. You have a lot more potential reach. That's really the word for it. Yeah, long reaches long. You have 4 shells, and you still only get one charge. I really liked long in World, because you had a good mix of how many shells to work with and the extended reach. Let you snipe things out of the sky, for example. Rathian goes up, you can reach them no matter what. And the stake on this, I want to say it's the best stake of the 3. It hits a lot of times. It hits many, many, many times, and hits pretty hard. World Long Gun Lance was a dream. That's what it was. I loved that. But yeah. I don't... Did it do extra damage when you let it fire naturally from charging? I'm confused. The stake or the shelling? Oh, if you mean letting it fully charge rather than ending the charge early? No, there does not appear to be a difference. So holding it longer will just let you, if you want to wait for your shell to get off, I guess. Let's go back. Yeah, so if normal doesn't appeal to you, try wide out, try long out, see which one feels nice. I will definitely be experimenting more with Gunlands as we can go on and get more skills opened up, because there's a lot to play with. Alright, anyways, pick this for me. Tetranodon, Khezu. Anyone else want one at all? If not, that's be fine. Ba-bum. There we go. There's some. Cool. Watch me close this right before Vio. Anyways, like the actor. Tetranodon Khezu. Hunting horn, okay. Hunting horn. I think this is the one we've been using, right? The hunter's horn? Yeah. Not the best sharpness, but good raw. Let me fix my armor. Also, what was our mix set we were using? It was mostly Dover, but with Volvidon. Oh no, I don't have to have the Abatic Center set up for this. This works fine. No, we had heroics through you? That's right, it was this. I don't think I care about Evadic Center as much on Horn. Okay. Alright. Khezu and Tetranodon. Nice 70 on the head, and nice 70 on the head. Yep, there we go. It's easy enough. Just bonk the head a bunch. Okay. We shall see. Let's go deal with Khezu first, I think. Okay, cool. Of course, he anticipated my hit there. I need to get a self-improvement up. Oh yes, the no music. There we go. Bonk. It's just a matter of waiting to see what he's gonna do and reacting to it as best you can. Wow. Tail hits are so strange in this game sometimes. Oh, just out of reach. I am disappointed with some of these hits. Really? I don't think I've been hit like that before. You can space it out just barely, I think. If you're trying to get a headshot in. He takes his time with the rotating, I'm noticing. Oh my gosh. That lingered so long. I did not think that should have hit me, and it's like just like lightly booped me after it finished traveling. I am definitely a bit surprised at that one. I got hit by things that I did not expect to get hit by. Like multiple times over. Which is, you know, not promising for me. Khezu, get out of the water. Out of the water, Khezu. Yeah, that was a bad start. Gosh, everything feels so slow without Evade Extender now. I've gotten used to having it, so moving without Evade Extender. That was kind of intimidating, that flight. Let's hope I can do a little better now. Wish I had earplugs, it'd be nice. Earplugs would be nice. Okay, wait, he takes his time. There we go. I keep missing his head. What is with this Khezu? Man, I still want the backslam. I still want the backslam that I don't have. Ah. Nope. He always does that. Wow. I feel like I'm not respecting the Khezu enough. Or something. You can. That's the thing, though. Is I missed the combo backslam. That's the thing I'm complaining about. I know this. There we go. Bonk. Into a roar. Straight into the roar. Clank. Hello, Khezu. Bad timing. Earthshaker, yes. That is the one. It does do a lot of damage. It does leave you open though, so I can't just like be throwing it out, you know? Crawl, crawl, crawl. You do, or you have an opening for it. When he jumps off the ceiling, he flies way farther than I expected to. Going right back up. Up and out. This way. Yeah, he's gotta, you know, have better openings for it. I'm pretty sure that's the correct answer to this. Have those openings, but better. Hello, Khezu. You are very roar. Very roar. Oh, I need self-improvement. Dang it! So many roars on this Khezu. You can fit an attack in there though, that's good. Bonk. Bonk. You're right, I did not notice that until now, Celebrate. But you're right, it does. I'm amazed that hit me. I feel like this Khezu is gonna kill me twice at this rate. Bonk bonk. Into more roars. Into more spins. Missed the head. The backslam purple. Backslam is very useful for trying to get head snipes with. Backslam is pretty strong. Right there. When you do the triple song thing, it plays them. Goodbye sharpness. No! I just got a KO! How could you do this to me? I can't even take advantage of this KO. With music. You ruined the Khezu's song. Alright, Khezu's leaving. Kinda want to sharpen first. I don't think a rescue is the thing I wanted here. Are you gonna interact? Hold on, I gotta watch. If they interact, I can borrow one of them. And they might. Turf war? Not what I you're suplex him. That works. Not quite what I thought was going to happen. Oh wait, now we go. I'll borrow Lagombi. I have not seen that one before either. I like the turf wars are a lot rarer. Okay. We're gonna potentially run out of time on this one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Lagombi. Appreciate the help. Oh, that miss. Wow, I missed all of that, huh? Don't kill me. He killed me. I'm not doing so good on this Khezu. Not so good. Can I kill a Tetranodon with this much health left after the Khezu? I don't know. I do not know. Court. Yep. Environmental damage, like for example in the volcano, the hot floor is environmental damage. Or it would have been like just heat damage in general, I think, in older games. I don't think it's something else like ever relevant that I would care about having the song for, but who knows? Maybe it will be. More RARs. It does seem odd, I agree. Again? Really? I didn't think he was gonna do it twice in a row. Come on, Khezu. Alright, gotta go fight Tetranodon with me. I'm just trying to play extra careful now that we're not doing so great. Oh no, Tetranodon's leading. That's even worse. Off he goes. Get out of the water. Why do you go down here? Why are you like this? Okay, sure. Sure. I feel like there shouldn't be music when you mount a Khezu. The sudden music is kind of jarring. And then the music's gone. Come on. I am gonna die to this Khezu at this rate. Just the Khezu without ever fighting the Tetranodon. Never mind. Khezu's down. He just decided not to ever limp. Alright. Can I do Tetranodon with this much health left? Is the question. Thank you, fishies. What, green's in the lead over here? Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Sorry, he doesn't roar right away. Nope, bad. Not Khezu, that's a Remobra. Remobra, don't. Please stop Remobras. Good stagger. Just trying to pay attention to the fishies too. As I said, fishies are here. Bad decision. I thought I could roll out of that in time. I could not. Poor decision. No, I also did not care for the Ancient Forest. Ancient Forest was a mess I got lost in all the time. An Azuchi here? Really? Wow, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I feel like we're doing pretty bad here. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Got the head, nice. Yeah, health not doing so good. Oh no, watch out, he can turn that one. I've learned my lesson. Need to sharpen again. I know, I like that thing personally. I thought it was neat. Oh, the water caught me off guard. I'm dead. Oh, not a good start. Khezu messed me up too much. I almost wonder if if Elemental Horn is a better option here than just going with Raw. Look at my horns. That was unfortunate. I mean, we can have Paserios Rock or Gigant Rock. You know what? We should definitely make this. It's got the same Raw. It's got fire. It doesn't have attack up, but it has... Honestly, I don't care about these songs at all. But it has a bit better sharpness and it has fire. And it looks cool. And that's the important thing. It does look really cool. I want it. More horns. Time for more horns with Aang. Yeah, because I got those Paserios tiers earlier. Why not? And we also did do a bunch of... We did a few rampages, so I can actually afford one of these. I kind of want to try this Doling Strike thing. Because we're always at green or lower. You know? Even if 8 fire is kind of enormous. Let's try it. We won't know until we try. Can I make any of these? Yeah, I can make one more. Or I can make one, I guess. That's okay. Let's see what this one is like. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? If they did, it would probably be a Rise Ultimate thing. That's my guess. Whatever they would do. Monster Hunter Sync. You rise and you sink. There you go. There's the name. Sync is probably not the correct word I would be looking for, but you know, whatever. That's definitely a hunting horn. I'm not even there yet, Khezu. That move lingers way too long. Zuchis? I was trying to see if I could like whip myself around to hit him. Probably could if I tried harder. I like Rotten Vale. Okay, these Zuchis have got to stop. Oh, Zuchis! Oh my gosh, I hate these Zuchis. I got the Azuchi. There we go. I like Valhazak. Valhazak is one of the best new elders, honestly. I got him! I did get him even if I got stunned. Got him again. I'm really glad that worked. Yeah, so I saw that they gave me a wire bug here. I feel like that might be an intentional offering because putting a wire bug in a cave is kind of an odd choice. You know? So, we just used the bug to get up there and smack him down. Valhazak, I believe, purple. I don't think the chip is as much of a problem, honestly, just because, like, I did mostly do it with ranged. Oh gosh. But we did some gun lancing of it too. Oh my gosh, I thought I was respecting that move enough. I really thought I was, like, out of the way enough for that one. And I wasn't, still. That thing has so much more reach than I expected to, every single time. No. Just had to make sure the fishies weren't going to interrupt me. Worth it. Did that give me earplugs? Oh, Sonic Barrier. No, it's not Sonic Barrier. Never mind. Why was I immune, I wonder? But no, Sonic Barrier wouldn't have triggered off of an Earthshaker, would have it? I just used Earthshaker, so there wouldn't have been a Sonic Barrier. I thought it was Sonic Barrier too, but it's like, no wait, I wasn't even using that, so how could that work? Scary move. Namielle is very cool, yes. No explaining. There's probably something I'm missing, but no explaining. Wow, he just did the same move twice when he was tired and killed me. I'm gonna guess it was something to do with the Earthshaker, but it's okay. We'll worry about it later. I cannot believe, like, I thought that, you know, he's tired. This is the perfect time to do this. No, he did the fastest move he could do when tired, I feel like. Twice. Yeah, I figured as much. I hit the wing. Zuchi? You better not. Time for drums. Yes, sudden percussion. Okay, so some fortifying there, some attack up going on. I was behind your neck. I don't agree with that hitbox at all. I wonder if I can do this from here. Out of the way! Nope. Too much end lag. I wanted to backslam there, but you can't backslam combo anymore. I feel like Khezu is still putting some work on me here. That move, it gets me every time. I can never get away from it if I want to. It would. All we're missing is the ability to backslam combo, honestly. The fact that I can't do that is what makes it feel the worst. Or what part of what makes it feel not good. I would like it so much more if I could just backslam combo. Dang! We're down to 1 cart again. No, I don't think the back roll takes up the same purpose for it. No. It performs the same function of moving you backwards, but it takes away from some of the intricacy of the weapon. Also, I did not expect Khezu to be giving me this trouble with Hunting Horn. Like, I know Purple City was having trouble with the horn on Khezu, but I didn't expect that I would have this kind of awkwardness with it, I guess. It surprises me. So I guess I don't think it's just you, Purple. Like the actor did. They're doing a turf again. I want to borrow the Lugombi. Borrow Lugombi. To borrow Tetranodon. To kill Khezu with. Come on. Wow, Khezu's actually hard to fight. I'm gonna lose. The Khezu beat me on Tetranodon too. I almost got greenfished. I very nearly got greened. He's ice plated, that's weird. Wow, I missed the head the whole time. What is it with Khezu being durable on this? I got hit by that. I'm gonna die to Khezu. I'm surprised though. Wow. Again. Again, I am surprised at Khezu. Alright. What am I doing here? Oh. feel very about this now. Very It's like, yeah, I'm kind of doing the best I can with the horns we have. Where's that extra 3 attack coming from? Attack boost, okay. Oh, it's when I was looking at it on this side. That makes sense. Maybe I can. Oh, you've picked it. This is what we're working with. I will figure it out eventually. I'll figure out how I want to approach this eventually. I still wanted to try that at some point. I don't... Alright. If anybody does know, how does maximum volume work exactly? What is it describing here? A range of effect. I feel like this is just not clear as to what it's asking, what it's describing. Oh, there's a health regen horn? But this one doesn't have sonic waves. Sonic wave is not a song on this horn. Okay, those things like those. Okay. Yeah, it's just not clear. Yes, the buff is the entire, like, zone you're in, as far as I'm aware. Okay, we'll just try again. Just try again. I almost want to try myself versus the Tetranodon first. Instead. That was a lovely Earthshaker. Ow. Not a good start. I feel like I keep wanting just to walk out of the way, and I can't seem to do that. I don't know. I'm taking more damage than I would like to, again. Cool. Okay. That was a very odd hit. He didn't even knock me over, he just kind of hit me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Just gotta keep hitting those headshots. Rock time. Ba-da-ba-bum. Too far away. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Turn. All right. Bum, bum. There we go. Round the head. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the tail? Okay. I really wasn't expecting that. That tail hit. He went so much farther than I thought he was going to go. Well, I definitely didn't expect this hunt to be the one that we'd be struggling on tonight. It's like, oh, it was just, just Tetra Khezu, and that's not going to be too bad. And then, nope. It was actually more than that. It's weird, because, like, before I've just been able to walk away from him, and then that time he just went so much farther. Bye. Bye. Come back to me, and then Khezu's leaving. Okay. Okay. Back here. No. What are you doing? That's a new one. I don't think I've seen him do that before. Just in place jump? No! Oh my gosh. Did it again and I wasn't ready for it. Why did that do so much? We went from being fine to being not fine so fast. I've never seen him do these moves before. He did not do it a single time last time I fought him in high rank. Cool, we're almost dead. Again. What's that? What are these moves? I've never seen him do that. I've never seen... What? He has a beam move? Since when does Tetra have a water beam where he stands on his back legs? How could I have been ready for that out of all the things? I've never even seen him do it as a mount finisher. Like, I've just never seen him do that before. That's got so much end lag, it's not worth it, I feel like. Khezu, help me out. Cool. We'll swap over to Khezu, and then we'll swap back over. Like it, wow, it's just walking at him. Are you still not limp yet? This particular hunt feels deceptively hard. That's how I feel about this. This particular hunt, right? The Khezu Tetra one? I am not where I want to be. Okay. It feels like they're living as long as they would if it was just one of the monsters. That's what this feels like. It's like they just keep going. More than I would expect them to. I'm sad. No! Dead. Oh, this one? Yeah, that is faster, I guess. I forgot about that move. Why is he still fighting? This happened with Khezu before. We got it to about 15 minutes and then he just abruptly died. They just don't want to show that they're limp at all. And now we have this much health for the entire Khezu. Which is probably not going to go well. At least have Fortify. Why don't I have Fortify on? That's strange. Where did I forget about that? It's probably on a different piece of armor. That's definitely not helping. Alright. Got like, what, 50 health for a Khezu. Not good. This is a 2-monster hunt, lucky. And I'm on my last cart after having killed the Tetra. So yeah, not great. And Khezu got most of the carts. On the other attempts where I've done Khezu first, Khezu just wrecks me also. Like, you know what, let's just do Tetra first. And then Tetra did just as much to me, so we'll see. We'll see. How did all of that miss? Just gotta keep getting those headshots in. Really respect that move. By which I mean be scared of it when he does it twice in a row. And this is definitely a scary one for me, I feel like. Peggy. Oh, Lagombi's here. Are you gonna help out, Lagombi? I'd appreciate it. You are gonna help out. Get out of here, Khezu. Amazing. I tried. I tried again. Oh no! Hello, Khezu. Well, that went bad fast. We continue to be walled out by this now. Hello, foiled. I am being foiled yet again right now. It is definitely the current mood. Hey, golden fry. Shade shrooms? That's new. Some deadly, some valuable. That's new. And I gotta see what those possibly may have been for. Was it for maybe for upgrading the mushroom stuff farther? Yeah. It is indeed. At least on this one for the chaos tree. I'm gonna guess, yeah, the hunting horn was another one of the ones down here. Yeah, shade shrooms. Unfortunately, it still has health recovery. Is there gonna be an armor for that? Yeah, just 2 though. Just Mushroom-mancer. Only Mushroom-mancer. Chaos? Yep, mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom dog. It's like I want more power out of my horn, but I don't think I can actually get more power out of my horn without just making like attack up stuff. You know? I mean, that'd be my best bet. But I'd have to go fight Bishaten. And I'm not really wanting to do that. Even if it's a, you know, 180 in blue. If you say so. Person in the back. And that's 190 with blue and then green. But, you know, no attack songs, but still. I feel very about all of this. Wait, I forgot, actually. Hold on. I definitely forgot. We have Maestro. And, what was it? Fortify? I don't really care about anything else we have at the moment. But... see, that's fine. Menus. Increases performance, speed, and shockwave damage. Okay, I want to see, actually. I want to hop in the training area. I want to see some info on this. I'm going to take Maestro off for the moment. I want to turn damage numbers on for the moment. So, if you just do a recital with one song, 40 and 37, okay. Does it matter if you have two? No. It actually does more damage than I thought it did. To perform. 40, 37. 10 and 70. 70. 84. I'm guessing if you could get a good hit on it. Yeah. Backswing is still where it's at. Okay. What does this one look like? That's less than I expected it to be, actually. I thought the double swing would be stronger than that. Okay. This one is just multiple hits. Infernal Melody is quite strong. What if you just perform off of that? Okay, let's go grab the Maestro then. No, Maestro. Maestro is performance speed and shockwave damage. It actually is. So it's 40 and 40 now. 40 and 48. So, if you already have Maestro, maybe it's just better just to work with something like that. Like, still go for your back slams if you can get away with it. If you can hit a weak point with a back slam, like the head. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, backslamp's still good. Now I wanna know. If you do this thing, how much does that affect our performances? Pretty well. How long does that last for? I feel like the Infernal Melody didn't last long. Yeah, it's already good. It's already down. Infernal does not last long. Okay. Now I want to check. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We did make this weapon, right? Have Doling Strike. A chance to increase attack power when sharpness is green earlier. Is that what I'm seeing when sometimes it does more damage? I'm more like talking to myself right now, but yeah, 50, 42, 42. So 42 is the main one. Doesn't seem to trigger terribly often. But sometimes. Hits sometimes. You're not. So what I want to do now is get my sharpness down into yellow. There. Okay. Is it doing more damage now? I don't think it is. But I already forgot. I was wondering if I was wondering if it was better, like if the Doling Strike made a difference with yellow or green. Okay, the other horn we were messing with a moment ago. This one. With the attack up going on. It doesn't seem like it's that much of a difference. Wrong button. Okay, I guess it's a little more. It's a little bit better. Just trying to get a feel for I don't know what suits me better here. I guess an easy way to check to see how much the attack boost is actually helping is use something really big like Earthshaker. 120 and 240. Okay, yeah, it is a little stronger. Alright. I was just curious, like, to see, you know, roughly how it was affecting me. And they're both weak to fire. If this information is known, can you provide the hit zones and elemental weaknesses of this trading dummy? I believe somebody else mentioned a while back that they had that. And I am curious how it compares to the actual monsters you fight. This is the one where you just play one thing. That's a different looking hit. That's pretty fast. Is that faster than the perform to do chord? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm mostly curious about the elemental hit zones on the thing, honestly. On head. Is the 30 element throughout the whole thing, or just on the head? That just hits for 40s. Okay, how much does this thing do? Okay. All roughly the same. And it grants self-improvement and attack power boost, it says. I don't see an attack power boost going on here, to be honest. But sure. I'm just thinking of how I want to be using the horn in the current thing. Yeah, if only it did. Well, hold on. Maybe we just haven't thought them up. Maybe we just haven't, you know... It has a toad versary. It definitely knows what it is. It recognizes it in the camera. That's too bad. The camera knows better. I'm just doing a big think about the hunting horn here at the moment. It says it increases the shockwave damage. Alright, so one more thing I want to keep checking then. So a performance 40 and 37. 40 and 37. The shockwave is the second part of that move, I think. Yeah. It makes the shockwave do a bit extra at the end. Okay. I guess the other thing I wanted to check. Last thing I want to look at here. Every little bit helps, yep. Transmits booming sonic attacks. Alright, so. With Maestro. 135, 269. $113, 204. It looks like Maestro makes that stronger. I want to make sure. But it looks like that does make a difference for this. Get right up on there. 113, 204. Okay, put Maestro back. I think Maestro does make the Earthshaker stronger. Although you definitely want to be hitting a weak point. It looks like it makes it stronger. Okay, let's try again. Yes, you can stun it. I think the Basarios one will do fine. They are both weak to fire. I just need to go in a little better. We have Maestro and Fortify this time, so maybe that'll be enough of a difference. Maybe. It might be. Alright. I'll start with Khezu again. I'm gonna try playing more around just hitting it with Performs as my main damage, along with the backslam, and see how that feels. I don't know if that is a good idea, but we're gonna try it. I forgot to turn off damage numbers again. Oh well. I always forget to turn them off every time. Every time we finish in there, I forget. Yeah, so he takes a bit less because, you know, there's some quest modifier stuff going on. Backslam is still the way to go. Bad idea. What? No! I attacked you! I definitely attacked him and I'm the one getting bored. I'm just gonna reset on this one. I'm just resetting that. That was not okay. He was sitting up there, I bonked him, and I was the one that got taken down. I disapprove and disagree with that one. Also, yeah, well done, Laggy Octor. Well done on getting me stuck at the start of the night. The unexpected roadblock, yes. Oh, hello, Lucky Life. Aren't you supposed to be rare or something? Maybe? Are you asleep? No. Guess you forgot to turn it off again. I did. Is that better than doing a pound? I don't know. Hitting the legs is real bad. I don't feel like going for the triple thing is the best idea, honestly. And when you can space that correctly, it does good damage, yeah. I think the performs are what I really need to be working with. The performs with Horn Maestro let you get in there and then get out real quick. Hello, foiled. Oh, that move. I feel like that move was nowhere near as threatening to me in the older games. I got fished. Why are we even gonna beat this tonight? Who knows? I don't know. Other thing I might as well check. While I'm in the process of being annoyed at this Khezu. We have attack boost 2 here and 1 here. There's 2 there and 2 there. What if I just have lots of attack with my horn? Okay, I need a little more still. Yeah, I did not think it was gonna be this troublesome at all. Doesn't look like I can get attack boost 7. That's okay. Alright, so now we have what? Attack boost 5. We did go down to heroics 4. Okay. Did I eat already? Alright. Let's just put a bit more attack into it then. I got a hit in. I forgot to turn off the damage numbers again. That shockwave is actually kind of enormous. I didn't realize that. Also, he waits so long to spin. Thanks, Suzuki. Ah, a little too far away. Ah, why is your tail so big? Scary. Stop! Oh my gosh! That's the second time he's done that. And it just like hits me so hard. When he does those quick ones, yeah, it's just... Ugh. Yeah, I'll turn off the damage numbers after this is out. Oh, I hit the wing. I'm dead. Khezu is unexpectedly rough with Hunting Horn, is what it is. I did not expect to have anywhere near this much trouble. Hello, Blue. We are struggling. Oh my gosh, we are struggling so hard right now. I have been on this hunt for far too long. I didn't really think much of the request for Hunting Horn on this one. And then we did it, and I've been getting wrecked. Oh, you're leaving now? You can't leave? You can leave, I guess. Blue's been around here before, Derp. They're in the server. They don't talk much, but they're there. Okay. See if I could hit him at that angle. There we go. I hit the wing. You really gotta make sure you're hitting the head with Khezu. I don't agree with that hitbox. Too close. Nope. Way too early. Cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you can enjoy it then, yeah. I missed the head. That's okay, you can use the ledge there. Gotta make the most of what we've got here. Less than desirable outcomes. I was trying to see if I could do the quick drop off the ledge to hit his head as it passed by. Oh, that missed. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't commit to anything there because he just vacated the premise. Vacated, what a fun word, you know? Those are not whetstones, by the way. You cannot sharpen your weapon with kunai. In case you were wondering. If you weren't wondering, well then, you know, you're more reasonable than I am. That one is surprisingly hard to hit with. The drop attack. I thought he was throwing forwards. I really thought he was throwing the projectile forward right there. Otherwise I would have moved out of the way. Nope. Oh, come on, right between the neck. Yeah, sometimes there's just not people. Sometimes there is. Or sometimes there is and there's everybody's lurking, you know, which is fine too. I would like to attack you, it'd be nice. That was a bad idea. Ah! Good luck with that, I guess. Just gotta keep getting those head snipes in. Wing I'll have to take. Alright. Understandable. I will probably still be here when you're back. So many roars. Okay. Just gotta space that one correctly. Watch out for that bigger wasp, that's scary. All the rars. Nope, get away. Not as much reach as I would have liked. No! I thought he was gonna do something else. Like when he does that like motion, I always think he's gonna leave, and then he did the neck thing instead. my turn. The reasoning here was to essentially reset the monster timer by using a different one to get more damage in on Khezu. That's the hope. He's kind of hard to fight with Lagombi. Cool. I should got them both? That's what I like to see, Lagombi. It's a green fish, that's not what I like to see. Got the wing. Okay. I hate this map. Oh, the frost map is such a pain to fight on. It's my favorite one design-wise, and I really dislike fighting in it because the fish. How long has it been? Almost 2.5 hours on mostly this one hunt. We did a Rathian, and now we're just on this. Okay, sounds good, Dirk. Go enjoy your shower. It really is. Alright, what else is even in here that I haven't touched? Whatever this is, probably Joe. Dust of Life, you. There's the max potion, and there's the ancient potion, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Dang it, that was unfortunate. Like, it wasn't a good hunt as it was, but it was still unfortunate that I got hit like that by the fish at the end. I thought I might be going somewhere with the whole double knockdown deal-y thing, and then nope, I got fished. I got fished upon. What is it at? 194, 279. So, 7... Yeah, 7 raw. And 25 defense. Also, Khezu's way over there this time. Haven't had to deal with him being over there for a while. Oh, I like the gold bands on this hunting ore, I just noticed. I'm guessing, yeah, that's where the frets are bound to. It looks really nice. First HR exclusive, Juryatotus. Juryatotus is the first HR exclusive that I can think of. And that was the Urgent into HR5. I can show you our whole list of monsters that we've done after this if you like. I really wish I could roll these roars better. Did you go? I think maybe more back slams then. Overhead slam if he's doing this, back slam otherwise. Wow, I was facing the wrong direction. So he does this, we go in, and then we turn around and back slam. Spins, we wait, he spins, and we miss. Gotta do it a little earlier than that to catch that one. Okay, he walks at us, we back slam around the head. What is he doing? Doing the big thunder. Go for the overhead. Move out of the way. Go in for the back slam. He's at rage, we missed the roll. I missed it again. I'm gonna get a headshot in there eventually. They definitely made Juryatotus better. Got a headshot in there. I missed. It is doable hitting him like that. You just gotta make sure that the attack is over, because his attack counts as a pin for a long time. I think Juryatotus is a lot more dangerous than it used to be, which is good. Anytime they can rework old monsters that were less interesting into more interesting or challenging fights, I feel like it's a good thing. So, that does not mean he's open when he does that. Okay, he works. Like, we can sneak a hit in, but don't expect him to leave just because he's doing that. I've made that mistake already. So far. I don't like where we're at. However, Tetranodon is not awake. And I want him to join in, so we're just gonna hit him with a back slam. Right on the head. It's our strongest move, and it'll, you know, help get them fighting. Okay. Then I'll jump on Tetra. I would normally like to swap between them, but in this case I just want to get Khezu down sooner. I feel like Khezu's the bigger threat, even if Tetra is pretty dangerous. Watch out for the fish here. There's the water beam. They sort of hit me, but not really. Back slam. Okay, are you leaving too? You are. Alright, good to know. Watch out for fish. If you're careful, you can run around and collect them off the back. It's always if you're gonna do fish harvesting, it's good to hit them from behind the green one and not from in front. Hello FPS, we are big struggling. Laggy Actor gave me Hunting Horn for the Khezu Tetranodon, and I have failed more than a few times, both from triple carding and from getting fished. We're trying to do better this time around, though. Playing a little more carefully, paying attention to what I'm doing more. Getting hit by the neck attack still, because that is apparently the hardest thing to dodge now. And he loves throwing it out. Never mind, we're not playing better. The thing's got the... like, I feel like most Rise hitboxes are pretty good. I do not feel like that one is good. There, I finally got a headshot off of that. No! Why didn't I take any damage? But no! I feel like I must have come in right at the end of that. I missed input and was still a fine. But I didn't... Alright, I guess I just didn't take noticeable damage. I hit too close to the wing. Too far away, probably. No? Respecting, I have to respect the position of the fish. Even if I want an Earthshaker on him, the fish are in this area. Comfy bad sushi. I hope you're all settled in nicely there. I mean, I didn't know any better, you know? Also, that was a different, it was an entirely different move. This was on the beat. The X Silk Bug and not the Earthshaker one. Alright, more Khezu action. Lagombi on Khezu. Nope, no roars. Alright. Come on, Khezu. So far, the only damage I've really taken from him is from the neck attack. Got the wing again. Dang it. Nope. 2. Into a backslam. Oh, that missed. Stop it with that. Cool, a good backslam. Missed the head. Just gotta take our time with this one. I feel like that was a good use for that. I hope you saw that, Derp. If you didn't, that's fine, but I feel like that was a pretty stylish... No, go back this way. Man, there was no wall to throw him off of, or no wall to bonk on. He ran the wrong direction. Big whiff. No, more reach. More reach than expected. No! I misspaced it again. Oh, never mind. He's going in there. Into here. Go. Get that up. Oh my gosh. I was not near that head. I hate that hitbox. Looks like that's the hitbox to get to complain about in Rise. That neck attack is the worst, honestly. Honestly, the worst thing so far. Cool, I got it. Hit the foot. Here? Oh, barely misspaced it. There we go. I don't know why people might think that. FPS. Oh, ceiling roar, okay. You know, maybe I can use this. Depends if he jumps at it. He did. If he was going to keep throwing projectiles, I was considering going for an aerial attack on him. Two. Okay. No! That move is the worst. Nope. I feel like he might be getting low. But it's very scary trying to put a trap down for him. Alright. I feel like he'll either jump on me or fall down and chase me. Wow, you can go so far, Khezu. Don't leave. I'm so sad. What an unfortunate trap. Nope, don't bite me. I had to pause to type. If he's gonna go to sleep, I should get a wake-up attack on him, so... You're not gonna go to sleep, are you? You're just gonna be like that. Onto the ceiling. How can you fly that far, Khezu? Come on. Come on, you're going so long. What are you doing? you doing? How are you still going? About time. Alright. Took a bit of damage at the end there from his wing hitting me or something. But we carded once this time. It also took like 20 minutes for one Khezu on a multi-monster hunt. Alright. This is our best yet, sort of. You're just leaving. You're just leaving. Okay. Just checking for fish. There doesn't appear to be fish here at the moment. There's fish coming, though. I don't know what kind of loop they're on at the moment. I'm gonna lure him over here to dry land. This is not quite the dry land I was looking for. No! I was trying to avoid that. Can I get away with this? Yeah, I'll say I'll count that as getting away with it. Okay. Oh, are you gonna go fight the baggie? Yep, you are. Okay, I need to swap to the baggie and then deal with Tetron with the baggie. Okay. If we could get Baggy to put him to sleep, that'd be fantastic, honestly. As long as the fish doesn't interfere. I just got a defense fish. Okay, so that fish gives you defense? No! No! I have to quit. The yellow fish gives you all the buffs, including healing. And the single yellow fish hit me when I was on the monster. The one yellow fish. I hate this area. This is such an annoying place to try to fight things in. We were having such a good hunt too. That was so much better than before versus Khezu. And then the golden squid healed me. At first I was fine, I was like, oh, he just gives me lots of buffs. And then I looked on the preview and I was like, wait, I got health. Dang. Also, that Khezu took like 20 minutes. I swapped to an attack up, and it took longer. Maybe that's because maybe I was playing at like heroics levels before. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even think about that. I've never touched a gold squid before, so I didn't really know what to expect. I was just avoiding them because, you know, golden, I guess. No? I thought you could undo things. Oh well. I think I'm gonna move it to fire instead. Oh yeah, if you do it, then you can go back. I'll make it more fire. I don't think the dulling strike is worth it. Okay, liking actor. Maybe. I have no promises. You've trapped me in HR5 forever. Alright. Round we go again. So I was trying to play more cautiously, and I think that's probably, you know, why it was taking longer. It was safer, but it was also just took longer. I really wish I could roll these roars better. I don't think that was worth it at all. And then the Azuchis hit me because I can't move. Hello, Derp. We had the best run so far. I only carded once. And then I was on the Tetranodon. Like, you know, Tetranodon baggy stuff going on. I was on baggy. And the golden fish hit me and healed me. Really? That was a miss? Couldn't get your head. I can't even hit his head because it's in there. But yeah, I did the silk mine with the ZX one, and just like it is so hard to actually, you know what? I feel like hitting in the air with the horn is harder than with other weapons. Like you just drop unexpectedly quickly compared to other things. Like the hammer and greatsword, you kind of like pop yourself into the air. Stop with those. And the hunting horn just like abruptly falls. So many roars. Would you stop this? No. I hate that move. It does not feel like the hitboxes belong on that move as they are. Dang it. Trying to be more aggressive because it took like 20 minutes. He doesn't have the worst, like his head is like 70 or something. It's just a matter of can you hit the head or not. Okay, those go upwards. Good to know. It's like, can I just throw kunai up here? Those go up. I hate that. That feels so weird getting hit by that. In a game where everything else feels tight, that move feels so not good. That also felt not good. That was my own fault. bonked on. Only one spin? I get baited by that so often. Like, he'll just stand there, it's like, alright, you're tired. And then he just, like, I commit to something, and it's like, have you thought about electricity? And then the answer is no, I did not think about electricity. Zuchis, get off me. I thought he was throwing the orbs again. The baits on Khezu. Thank you. That works pretty good for catching that, actually, the performance. Also, I swapped this one from Dueling Strike to fire damage, in the hopes that it would perform a bit better, because Dueling Strike didn't seem to be doing much good, or much use. Ah! Wish you'd stop that. That's a scary one. Trying to be more aggressive and get more hits in, because, you know. It is a Khezu. There is fish in the water, and that's not okay. There is fish in the water. I need you over here, Khezu. There's not fish in the water anymore, but you don't know how long it's gonna last. There's Tetranodon in the water. Okay, I want the Khezu down first, so I'm gonna swap to Tetra. Hey, Magala. Very good. No. Khezu is actually dangerous. Okay. I thought he was gonna make me fail that one. There's the water beam. It doesn't actually do anything to you if you're the one causing it. There is indeed fishes here. You're doing a switch axe, huh? I forgot that I recommended you switch axe, to be honest. But if you're enjoying it, that's the important thing. Have you tried fiddling around with different file types? Or just tried one for now? Yes, I finally did figure out how to aim those. No. Pull your neck back. Yeah, those go right up the walls. Ah! Come on. Get out! Oh, I didn't get out in time. Wait, what? Oh, I sonic barriered. That's why. That is sad. And we're down to one cart again. Hello, Happy Axe. It was, Trav. I'm not disagreeing with you here. Where's Khezu even at? Up there? That looks like a limp Khezu, though. I don't want to, like... No, he's just leaving. I'm glad I didn't try to trap, because he just immediately left. You can help out? I mean, I'm not going to complain. No, he's not helping out. He's retreating. Okay, that's one. Can we do Tetranodon with the remaining health? Probably not. Are we gonna try? Yes. Now, I don't want to fight in the water. I've had enough bad times in the water so far. You get yourself up here. That's a valid response, honestly. You know what I haven't used is dung bombs. I think they still exist. I've just kind of been ignoring them. I should bring dung bombs. Come on, come over here. Get over here. There's land over here. Okay. There's just a gold one around at the moment. That move scares me. So the thing is, we did when we did hiring Tetranodon initially, like when we would have encountered him, like what 4-star or whatever. He didn't ever do those moves. I didn't think there was anything new about Tetranodon in high rank except more aggressive, because he didn't do any new moves. And now we're here, and he's actually doing new moves. That's the surprising thing here. Got him. For the head bonk. There we go. Yeah, when I was in the notes, I saw you could perform the triple thing and the infernal thing out of it. So. Plug my headset in. Bonk. Get a lot of hits in for all the fire damage. Didn't think he was going to go for that. Didn't do too much damage, but still, it's not damage we can really be afford to be taking here. I say as I go for it again. No, I had to do that. Cool. Got some good hits there. It's got add damage, but it is a lot of hits quickly, which could potentially be good for element. I'm not fighting you in the water. I've fiddled around with the Echo, the other one. I don't see the appeal for me personally compared to this one. Also, I forgot to plug my headset in again. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you just have to play the notes once. That makes sense. In this case, I don't really need that, you know? None of the buffs here I really care about except self-improvement, so it's not as relevant for me. Clap. Oh, I thought he was going to go farther than that. Here you headset, I'll plug you in soon. Got him. That's what I was fishing for. Bad roll. You know what? I still forgot I can roll backwards. Like, that's just not something it's in my muscles for what I can do. Around the green. Okay. I keep forgetting to plug my headset in. I'll say I'll plug it in, and then I forget, and then my headset beeps at me. So I'm gonna plug it in before it dies on me midstream. There we go. That tail. Gotten hit by that before. Azuchis? No. Gosh, the Azuchi staggered me close to the wall. It's like, oh my gosh, am I gonna get stomped on? But I didn't. No, 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 no! I didn't realize what he was doing. Don't punish me for this. I hit the Azuchi! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's gonna body slam me and I'm dead. I cannot. I hit the Azuchi and then I died because of it. He just like hopped in the way and just took the hit. I think that's the second time that Nazuchi has dived in the way of my Earthshaker and took the hit. Man. I did not expect to get stuck on this quest for like 3 hours. It's been a 3.5 hour stream, and we've accomplished 1 successful hunt. Laggy after 1 and picked Hunting Horn. Dang, this is a challenging one. Purple also mentioned that if he won, he was going to pick Hunting Horn too, so... People definitely wanted to see Khezu Hunting Horn. I still want to know, does anybody actually use Bead of Resonance? Like, we had a look at it, we had a fiddle around with it, and I don't see much use for it. I don't really know how I feel about it at all. It looks neat, but I don't know when I would want it. Hold on, I want to look at something actually. Because this is multiple. This is a multiple hit thing. You got the so it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might hold on. You can roll. See, when can you roll out of this? After that initial hit, or after the kick up, if you want. Now, the downside of this is range potentially, compared to the overhead slam. So if I'm trying to hit Khezu's head when he's doing his thing. See, if you backslam, you're stepping into the range of the electricity. Okay. Three? The average is around 4 to 3. Throwing kunai, not a ton of damage. You know, that's not unexpected for something you can just toss out. It's like a ranged kick, more or less. Five. It's always 5 now. So demon drugs do affect kunai. Hold on, now I want to check something else. While we're testing things. I already ate. I gotta go on a different quest then. I want to cancel it so I can eat something else. Let's take this and go. Yes, don't try to lead me towards things you want me to see, FPS. Also, hello, Nico. I don't think I said hello, but hello. Leave. Yeah, the Monster Hunter language voice lines are good. I wanted to see, while we're testing things, Hurler, yeah, that's the one. I want to know about this. Give me Hurler and Booster and Bulker. Give us all of them to me. I've been stuck on one quest for a while now. This ski. So we have this. Okay, so now 8. Here's this way. Consistently being 8 with the kunai one. With thrower. Now, we did eat for Booster. I don't know how long that's actually in effect. And Bulker. So show off 2 gesture. Okay. We're currently at 209. Where are these been at? Gestures. Here they are. Okay. 224. So it dropped to 5. I'm guessing that, no, it's 8, never mind. Just had to hit the right target. I was just aiming low enough. Doesn't seem to affect it enough to do to effect. Okay, hold on. No, wrong one. Pop a demon drug. Still 8. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep testing. Are might pills gone? I don't see might pills in here. As a combo, I mean. Can I scale with weapon raw? It doesn't look like they do, or the booster skill is just pushing it up to 8. Okay. Attack up. I'm trying to see if I can make it, you know, go up to 9. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get there. Still... I wish I could upgrade this. I bet this would be a decent horn for this hunt if I could have it in higher rank instead. But I can't. It's low rank still. Hurler might max the damage, which is fine. I was curious to see if I could get anything higher than that. You know, it's hard to tell when you're interacting with Monster Hunter skills, especially newer ones, like, how does thing work, you know? Okay. I'm going to leave damage numbers on again, so I can test some other things out on this attempt. Okay, so Khezu is over in the cave. That's okay. I can smack Tetranodon with knives too, and get a comparison, I guess. Okay. 5s. Bunch of 5s. 4s. 3s, 2s, 5s. We're seeing 5 is about the best on Tetranodon at least. Okay. Let's check Khezu. and then actually hunt him. Wow, that roar has all the reach. I forgot about that. Six. Okay. I bet it would probably be pretty annoying to kill something with only kunai. But it is good to know that they do respect hit zones. You still have to pay attention to whatever. I don't even know what hit zone they use. Mind. But they do respect hit zones. I did not grab a new trap. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I'm gonna grab a new trap. That makes sense. It'd be strange if they affected impact, but shot would be potentially reasonable. I forgot to restock on my trap though. Now, is it worth taking Hurler? Maybe. It might be worth it. I bought lots of Dongo tickets now. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to test. The other thing, this is a silly thing, and it's probably going to cost me a lot of points. But you know, it's what they're there for. Argosy. You don't have anything I really care about, honestly. Raw meat. Let's spend 200. 200 raw meats. Okay. I want to see how much it'll give me. So if I give you 203 raw meats... Oh, only 99. You can only do 99 at a time. Okay. So you do that. You take all. And you say, hey, I want more raw meat. You say, hey, I still want more meat, but only 5. Okay. So you do all that, and it's like, hey, you bought a lot of Dongo. $91. Okay. So it's not quite 2 to 1, but pretty close. And the fact that you can produce them like that, as long as you're willing to spend the resource points, means you can just use Dongo tickets on every meal, more or less. If you're willing to spend the points producing. So, that's good to know. That's good power, good thing to have. Okay. Let's continue trying. How do you get lots? So you cook, you do the thing here, motley mix, and you go cook something. I don't know how it behaves with other things, to be honest. I've only really tested it with raw meat, but yeah, motley mix, and you give them resources to cook. And in this case, it's just turning this into well done steak. I actually have a decent amount of those now. Yeah, so you do your thing, and you just turn them over, and then if you cook a lot of stuff, then the Dongo lady outside says, "Hey, you've been cooking. Let me give you tickets." Speaking of, anything new in here? Really? No, just popfish, scatterfish, great flame pins. Okay. I'm gonna look at one more thing in the forge. Real quick. So, off limits because health. 2 weak. We're currently using... The songs are pretty pointless for us overall, but it has fire and it's got 170 and decent green. 2 weak. 10 less raw, about the same green, no fire, and attack up. Supports attack boost 3, so it would have effectively 168 if you went that way. So, almost as good, but no fire, with attack up. 2 weak. 2 weak. 2 weak. Stronger, with attack up, and better sharpness. And supports attack boost. I wonder how Silkbind boost would affect Earthshaker and the other one. I feel like it might be worth doing a Bisha 10 to get this. I like attack up and I like Sonic Wave. And I actually haven't ever tested Silkbind boost, and I'm curious to see how... I might do a Bisha 10. This has 170 with poison in blue, but it's got health regen, which is a cool song, but not what I need. Defensive oriented. I'd have to get Marrow, unfortunately, and I'd have to spend a ruby. I'm not sure I want that. Looks cool though. High raw, low affinity. This one has the bitter affinity option. Yeah, Brutal Strike. Take some parts I don't have. Not strong enough. It has health. Has health. Negate Blight. Meh. Also water. Not really what we want. Currently have that. This would be potentially a thing for the good raw. This is not upgradable. This is okay, but still lower raw, even with 25% affinity. Potentially 33% with affinity boost. Has health. Has health. Has health. Has health. Can't upgrade it. Can't use it. Health. 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 Okay. Everything down here is just healing horns. So, I think I might want to try this one then. So, I would need 1 tail case plus. Tail case plus is guaranteed on tail break. That's good. 100% breaks are always nice. And he's weak to ice. Right, you know what? Let's try to get 1 Bisha 10 down. I could maybe use bow for that, honestly. We have a nice ice bow here somewhere. Yeah, this one. All the ice. How weak to ice is the tail, anyways? 20? That's fine. You can just go there and just get the break and then leave. My setup is fine, honestly. Alright, let's go do a Bisha 10, get a break, and then make the different horn, and then try it yet again. Try something else again. Keep forgetting I've already eaten. When I tap right, I expect it to do all and not 10, and then I don't buy all. So, tail break and leave. And I am very curious about the Silk Mine boost, and I hope I can afford it ticket-wise. If I can't, I might even do a Rampage just to get it so I can see. Because, you know, knowing things is good. Having more knowledge is nice. Definitely forgot about damage numbers. I forget about them like every single time I turn them on. It's like, oh wait, damage numbers? Dang, I'm paralyzed. I forgot how those explode. Are you doing it again? Paralysis into paralysis. Are you doing it again? Oh my gosh. Into paralysis. Turns out he can just chain that as much as he wants. I want to shoot your tail. Doing this again. Okay. That was... Imagine, like, there's nothing stopping him from just only doing the paralysis ones, though, is there? Like, he could just keep doing that like he did to me, but just keep going. Come on. Oh my gosh, not again. Those come out so much farther than I expect them to. Those shard— no, you're doing it again. What a cursed interaction this is. That's a tail break, I think. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's make yet another hunting horn. I'd have to do a low rank rampage to get this. And the way things are going, I want to test that, so I might just do that. Just do a village rampage. It's not too time consuming. But you only need one? Wow. I'm really curious to see exactly how this works. Like, even if it's just a percentage thing, Earthshaker is strong enough that it would be pretty significant, I feel like. So, let's go do a low rank village rampage. Anything without Mizu is good. I need Defender Ticket 2 though, so it has to be one of these ones. Does it matter which one of these I do? Not really. This one has less poison involved. Well, there's Puke, but you know. This one has less poison involved. Sure, why not? I should go eat. Yes, maybe they'll even give us Kimura tickets. Oh yeah, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could look at that. This one does have the inflict a status ailment thing. So I should probably grab the gun then, because that's what we did with it before. Easiest way to inflict a status ailment. What was this? Shrapnel 1 and 2? Cool. Alright, do a rampage quest. I think I need to turn the quest info thing back on. And I... There we go. Have I seen this shape yet? Yeah, we have. Okay. Okay, you're there. I'm gonna take you down. Take you down and put you back up. To fill up the setup installation. Yes, I did turn them off. Okay. Sounds good, Derp. I hope you get some good rest. Ice-T is busy, I believe. I feel like this shouldn't work. I feel like this shouldn't count for setting up hunting installations, but you know, sure. Sure, I guess. Okay, and now I want to honestly just be on the ground. Get the status ailments done. So it takes like 2 rounds, 2 salvos. Can I even poison a Rathian? Letting them handle the repels is a bit. There's a shiny. Ow. Okay. There's shinies over here. Auto cannon. Auto cannon. Mountable cannon. That didn't work. Hey, Ice-T, how are you doing? Can I even poison Basarios? Oh, like that I can't. There we go. How are you doing? You guys... There we go. Okay, do we have any shinies I can go grab? Anywhere. That I've missed? No. Anyways, it is nice to see you, Ice-T. As always. Alright, no, we want the... I needed defender tickets. Alright, hold on now. We'll put the artilleries over here. So yeah, I've been stuck on the Khezu / Tetranodon quest for almost the whole stream. Because I was given Hunting Horn for it, and it turns out that's actually rather hard. So, the whole reason I'm doing this in the first place is to get Rampage tickets, because I made a horn. I wanted to try out the Silk Bind. Wanted to try out Silk Bind. Right over here, I know. Put a cannon up here too. I need elemental blight and I need materials. So I'm trying to do all of the optional quest thingies here. It's different. No. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about this game mode yet. It's definitely different. Come on, get in there. Owl's an ogre. Good shot. Bonk. Okay, we got all 4 elemental blights. I just need drop materials to be a thing. I'm not sure what triggers dropped materials either. No! I hate that. That was the wrong thing. Here. I'll let you get in here. I don't know. Have fun. Hey there, Aura. How are you doing? What do you mean, what's with them? Well, this is a low-rank village thingy, so I only needed Defender Ticket 2. So I didn't go for a hard one or anything. I need to get off. I see a shiny. Hey, Ristretto, how are you doing? I've been doing the big struggle today, but we're here getting Rampage tickets at the moment. I need you. I feel like the hardest ones to accomplish so far are the ones where it wants you to get... or it wants you to get dropped materials. No! I hate that. There is a quest with Khezu and Tetranodon in high rank together. I'm gonna die. I'll check. And I was given Hunting Horn for that task. And Hunting Horn is apparently a hard time for that. There's a drop. There's one. I just need one more. Dang it. We're gonna collapse at this rate. Please. Get in here. Yeah, apparently Hunting Horn versus Khezu is actually dangerous. There's a shiny. There's a shiny, there's a shiny, shiny. Okay. Now let's just not fail this. I didn't even see that fireball. Come on, please. I'm trying my best here, okay? That is quite a weapon. I didn't even see that again. Come on. I'm trying. Come on, reload. That did not arc like I thought it was going to. I'm just going to say that much. No! I died again. Wait. I know. I might actually fail this one. Okay, we got another bomb up. Alright, you know what? That was actually close. Alright, just give me the ticket I need so I can move on. Yeah, how are you doing, Ristretto? Hunting Horn versus Khezu is much harder than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was gonna, you know, okay, sure, just I'll just do Hunting Horn. Not gonna be a big deal, and then I haven't gotten past it yet. So, the whole point of this was because I wanted to test out Silkbind boost on a Hunting Horn, because I wanted to see how it would behave damage-wise. That's a rampage skill I haven't messed with yet, so. Anyways, it is nice to see you drop in, though. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal, and then 4 hours later, exactly, Topaz. Okay, I got all the things done. We didn't get a Chimera ticket, from here at least. Got a lot of Defender tickets, though. Very good. I did all the things, Ice-T. I think if you do all of the sub objectives, you get S+. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy your time here tonight. Yep, he is not giving us Chimera tickets still. I did need Defender 2 though, yes. So what we're gonna test. This is the thing I wanted to check. Also, yeah, poor cat. We just made this Hunting Horn, Fortissimo. I want to see. Let's play attack up. So Earthshaker, 156 and then 474 total. That's still pretty good. That is with Maestro. Comes out to 474 ish. Now, if we go to you and ramp up and try out Silkbind boost. If I don't like this, I'll just go to attack boost, honestly. But this is what I was curious about. Yeah, I needed Defender 2 tickets specifically. It's like another 50 damage worth. From 474 to 522 on the training dummy. That does seem solid, yeah. I say that seems solid. Yeah, let's go with it. Dang, this quest has just gotten us so stuck. High rank has been overall pretty good. I feel like the HP scaling is pretty well done for solo play. There's definitely some matchups I struggle with more than others. Pretty much every new monster or old one brought back has been pretty well done. I really don't like Khezu. So Khezu's like long extending neck. I skipped it, Aura. I skipped past it. Khezu's long extending neck has, like, whereas most hitboxes in Rise feel pretty clean, that one does not feel clean. I've been hit by that in the worst ways. Yeah. I feel like out of all the things he does, like Khezu overall feels better. Like he has more mix-ups and things like that, which is good. But the neck move is a problem for me. Do I have the right skills on? Yeah, well, I don't need the fire attack, but other than that, yeah. Okay. Is Fortify on there? Fortify is not on there. Alright, that's a bit unfortunate. I should have remembered to check that. Also, get this. I really wish you could have, like, HUD loadouts. I think someone else may have mentioned that in the past. But I wish we could have HUD loadouts. Well then, that's not what I expected. I tried to Sonic Wave him off the ceiling. So I did swap the overhead smash for the other one. The up kick one or whatever. I think I hit the wing. Yeah, me too. Dang it, a little too far out. Please stop it with that. Zuchi, please. Azuchi, please! I hate Azuchis in this map. And now I'm just gonna reset and go put the Fortify back on like I meant to have. I've had some good hunts on this one, where we had a really good one where I only carded once on the Khezu. And it was looking perfectly fine. I was on Baggy, attacking Tetranodon, and the goldfish The lone gold squidfish hit me while I was on baggy and healed me. It was looking like our best run, and just a single one ran into me. No, it heals health. It does health. The gold one is health and defense and attack or affinity. It's like all in one. It's like a big thing. Gives you lots of buffs, including health. The one thing I don't want. It was very sad. So I wanted to change decorations. There we go. There we go. Let's try again. Yeah, Khezu is definitely one of the most dangerous monsters, I feel like, when playing Hunting Horn. So far, for me. Khezu is a problem. I agree, Foiled. Except that people... You know, there was definitely clown suiting going on with old system. It just tended to happen later on in the game. This Khezu's not even over here. I don't know what a PSP 2000 is. Like, how that would be any different from any other PSP, I guess. I almost got healed. Right off the bat. This is the worst area to fight anything in, Ristretto. I like the design of this place a lot, and I hate fighting things here. It's all in one thing, you know? Okay. Look at that accuracy. I hate that move. It is so hard to get away from in this. That's so hard to do. I've done it once. I dunked him off the ceiling once, but it's very difficult to do, it feels like. Oh wow, that does stun early. I do like the Sonic Wave is on this moveset as well, because it's played during the triple thing. Sonic Wave is fun. Scary move. Potentially. Like that right there, I'm used to him doing that before he leaves, but that's a fake out now. He doesn't always leave after making that motion. And it has caught me off guard more than once. Bad angle. Dang it, bad angle again. We are still HR5 2-armed. We've been stuck on this quest for a while. A while today, I should specify. the wing. It's hard turning around and getting the right angle. I really do like the whole sonic wave thing. Okay, I'm feeling more comfortable with this horn setup, I feel like. So far. And that's the point, yeah. Ristretto, the main issue I feel like I have with Hunting Horn and Rise is the lack of backslam mid-combo. That is the biggest downgrade I feel like in the horn. As much as I miss the different angles of Recital and Encore, no backslam mid-combo throws me off so hard. Backslam is still there, just neutral. I want it mid-combo, not only neutral, is the thing. Get over here. I refuse to interact with you near the fishies. Get over here. Ugh, scary. Gonna fight each other? Okay. Gotta make sure, this is dangerous because you can still get hit by fish on monsters. So you gotta make sure you don't get caught by the fish even when you're doing this. Also, Khezu is so good for this. I meant to swap the Tetra first, but I forgot to do that. I just got greedy. wanted the damage. My gosh, what's going on here? I think we're leaving. Camera up. So these yellow ones, I think, are either stamina or defense or whatever. Those yellow ones are fine. It's the gold one on its own that is the bad one. Okay, I don't remember where green birds were on this one, so it's right there, okay. Oh, I managed to get up here, finally. I've been trying to get up here now and then, and not succeeding. I guess I just gotta approach from that angle. Okay. Current situation. Khezu's over there. There's fish there. Tetra is coming here. I'll take it. I don't like being roared when fish are on the way. And he's leaving. I'm in combat, no! I don't want to be here. Go away, Tetra. Go away. I have no stamina. I think as long as we just keep playing it safe and don't get fished, we should be okay. And also, I saw that. Get me over there. They stay down way longer than I would expect them to, honestly. Like, I feel like they shouldn't be down that long. Khezu? You have to go down in the water. No, you didn't. Cool, you came back up. Thank you. Nice, got him up against the wall. That's where I like my Khezus. Just slide the Khezu around. Hit the wing. That's unfortunate. Are you leaving? You're going so far away. Why are you like this, Khezu? Making me go all the way over here. Hello, Hyper Apex. That's a green bird. These are... What a terrible... Why do we have to fight here now? Cursed... This is a cursed location. Get over here. That was close. No. Somehow I avoided that. Making sure I wasn't going to get hit by that green thing. No, get back here. I'm not going in the water with you. Nice. I like hitting with the Sonic Wave and... There we go. I leaned away from that one. That scared me. I hate that move. That gets me. It just gets me every time. Really? That neck move is so deadly on this game. I still don't have the timing down yet for that one. For catching him mid-spin. I'm glad I didn't commit to that. No fish. Still no fish. Keep checking for the fish. A little too far away. Okay. You got so much reach! So much reach, Khezu! Oh no, the fish are here. You see why I'm having trouble with this hunt, though, Ristretto. Hit out the wing. He flies so far. The first time I underestimated that caught me off guard so much. This is an improvement. He is limping. He's limping, and did we cart yet? No faints. Alright, this is definitely an improvement overall. Hello, Fish Kebab. I didn't see your name earlier because I've been focusing on this, but hello and welcome. That was an affinity slide apparently. Just always hold your map open when you're walking through water areas. Okay. It's important to hit those. Just a little bit of extra safety, you know. What are you doing? I'm afraid to go in. Baggy, please. Okay. That's one down. Okay. Now I have to go where I just was because he's moving there instead. Man, Tetra did. I don't know if you've seen hiring Tetra or if you want to. So if you leave, you know, I'd understand. But he threw moves at me I've never seen him do on other Tetra hunts that we've done. Like he had new moves on this hunt, in this particular hunt that I just never saw him do in any other hunt in high rank. Get over here. Oh, I already have 8 kills. I think I'm using Stuffed by Dragon. But yes, you did find more or less what I'm using. I need to play self-improvement. He went farther than I thought he was. I couldn't see the shadow on the floor very well. There's no shadow, it's a cave. Of course that's why that would work. Like, why can't I see where he's going? It's in a cave. There's no shadow to be seen, because there's no light source above him. Yes, but at the same time, it does make sense that there wouldn't be a shadow in there, right? I feel like that's why there wasn't one. Because I definitely didn't see a shadow on the jump, and that's what I normally use to determine if I'm at the right distance from him or not. Okay, I need you out of the water. Yeah, rip heroics, it's okay. Oh, I didn't see that coming. This is bad. I feel like Wirefall... if I'm gonna use Wirefall anywhere, it's gonna be there, because if you don't, you are gonna get stomped on. Like, that's a forced... A lot of things you don't really care about Wirefall for. There, you have to use it, you're taking a hit. That move is so big, also. The Dust Cloud one? Stuns pretty well. Doesn't do much damage, but it's just big. Yeah, I've definitely been hit by the air combos. I know what you're talking about. Well, dung bombs are still here, Celebrate. Like, the dung bombs still exist. I just don't have any on me. Get out of the water. On land where I can fight you properly. No! Not again. Every time. I never see that one coming and it hits so hard. The body slam hits so hard. Really? Okay. There's a tremor on that. I didn't know that. Come on. That's the move he caught me off guard with that one, because I've never seen him do it before. He has a beam. Yep. Definitely killed me with that once. Oh, it had tremor res, that's true, I guess. Dang. It is so hard to tell where he's actually flying when I can't see the shadow. Oh yeah, for sure he does. Like a stun? Perfect spacing on that. I don't know. I feel like people just focus too much on DPS, oftentimes. But yeah, lands can do just fine. Definitely depends on the game you're in, but... Oh, I want to join in there, but there's fish. But baggy. I gotta go for it. Okay, there's fish here. Let's outrun them. Okay. Gotta pay attention to the fish. Where are the fish at? They are leaving? They're leaving, okay. See if I can do this right. Works for me. Okay. Other strat for this. Get out of the water! And then miss all the walls as you try to bonk him. I don't recommend the missing wall part, honestly. Can't recommend this. Oh my gosh, no, I wasn't ready for that. No? You get back here with that. Oh my gosh, the range on that is kind of nuts and I can never see it coming. There's the shadow. I knew it had a shadow. That delay is so I've gotten hit by that delay so many times trying to counter it with like longsword. It's so much delay. What am I playing in? Performance, yeah. I know some people seem to like Echo. Performance is just more comfy for me overall. I've tried Echo sometimes. That did look like a limp though. Okay, we're gonna trap. Oh yeah, that's definitely a limp. Cool, finally we're done with this. That one took some effort. Honestly though, yeah, having a better horn that was stronger helped. Getting a better feel for how to actually move around Khezu with horn helped. Yeah, just getting better. Just getting better at using horn. I feel like in this. 3 steel eggs, huh? I'll keep them. All right. That was definitely a rough one, but we got there. So now we just have a small monster quest, and then the urgent, which is high rank Khezu, which I am also scared about. I am definitely afraid. Yeah, we just have small monsters. I'm gonna open the ticket thing now in preparation for that, just so I'm not worried about not thinking about it later. Alright, so that's for the upcoming Khezu. After I do the thingy. The thingy which is known as small monster kill. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't know what noises I'm making. Longsword. Longsword is good for cleaning up small monsters. Yeah, that was definitely a hunt. Oh, there was something else I wanted to try here. While I'm thinking about it. Can I put this on land? Yes. Okay, so I need to test something. We have some things to try here. So we've got small monsters to do. Have you been up on the pyramid, Ristretto? I don't remember. I haven't watched all of your stuff. You know, I'm not very up to date on where you've explored around and things. I've also tried, and I have not been able to get to everything yet. And I want to go up there and check something that I had an idea about. Yeah, how many do I have on this one? Flooded Forest? I'm only missing 4. And I know where one is, although it could be a rampage one and not an actual flooded forest one, for all I know. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of finding things, but there's just so many I haven't found. Alright, big stair climb time. Climb, 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 climb. Just imagine, like, I know Monster Hunter is, you know, very energetic, but, like, imagine how much of a workout this would be. Yeah, I only went up the stairs last stream. Every other time I was climbing the mountain, climbing it with the wire bug all awkwardly. But yeah, you can just climb the stairs. That would be such a workout, though. What I want to check is on this side, I think? Yeah. So the rare endemic life is not in here at the moment. Oh, I don't think it works on this. I was going to offer it to the snake. Okay. Oh well. The meat vanished. It dissolved on the altar. Nobody told me about it. What do you mean? I found that myself. Yesterday, I was exploring all around this thing, trying to figure out how to get in the middle section up top, and I found that side area. And then I was thinking, I found the endemic life in there last time. Hunter's notes, endemic life, Quetzalcobra, and I took a picture of him. And then it vanished. Yeah, I still have no idea how to get in the middle area. I'm gonna figure it out someday, and I was like wondering, maybe the endemic life. Yeah, don't tell us. Do not tell us how, Fish Kebab. Yeah, so figuring out how to get into the top has been a big mystery so far. Yeah, there's a relic record in there, Ice-T. You can peek through and see there's a relic record inside. Which is why that's why I've been focused so much on trying to get in there, because like I want to know how. I want to figure it out, you know? So whenever I come to the flooded forest, I'm like, let's look at the pyramid again. Maybe we'll figure it out this time. If you find it before I do, Ice-T, I'll be impressed and mildly annoyed, but mostly impressed. Because I definitely tried for a while. Yeah, if you go all the way up to the top and look through the cracked door at the top, you can see like a mushroom you can gather, and a relic record in there, and the map seems to indicate there might be a mining point in there. Maybe. Or I could be looking at one lower in it. Not 100% sure. I tried wire bugging in. I tried throwing knives at the door itself, but it looks like you can't even throw them through the holes. Like it's just a wall. I think I've tried switch axe file exploding it once. That didn't work either. I don't even know necessarily that the front door is anything to do with getting in. But You know, I tried. I've tried going what should be underneath it and looking up, but there doesn't appear to be a way to go upwards either. I've looked around the sides. I think I found all the openings in lower down. So yeah, it's definitely a mystery for me. I was gonna try to spirit slash it, but it just kind of waited for me. Didn't quite work. Have I ever been up on that one? I don't think I've climbed this one. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't know. Let's check and make sure. No, I have. This one has the thing in it. This is the one that has like a bird. Multiple birds. Different, maybe this is not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, let's go around the green bird. Let's have a look around. No, I've been in a different one, not this one. Although this one has a mining node in it, so... Let me go up top. Oh, also, on the very top of that pyramid, like on the stones up here, there's like a carving of that snake lizard thing. It's the rare endemic life. Which I thought was a neat little detail. Sorry to disturb you, Rockies. There's so many of them here. I can't hit them. They're too fast. Welcome back. No, I have to say Izuchi are worse than Rocky. Yeah, this is the one that I found the bug in, like the Divine Rhino in, I think. Yeah, because I remember the green bird is here. You can go here and just grab the rhino off the wall. I probably can't get up there. No, I cannot. It's worth trying. It's always curious, like seeing like what might be out of bounds and what might not be, you know? Alright, too early. Alright, just 3 more. They do a tiny bit. Oh, bathing Roggy. How adorable. Oh, I was on a counter. Me in critical junctures. This is just the standard iron or longsword line. But yeah, it is nice looking. One more. One more, and then we'll do our urgent. Purple. What am I doing for Mizusune? Light bowgun, okay. You're actually being nice to me. Can I just carve this? The answer is eventually. Alright, let's do this. Ludroth is going in pretty hard. Alright. Light bowgun versus Mizu. Okay. I think that'll be okay for me, but we'll have to see, and I don't know what's going to be different for high rank yet. I might swap back to the old Rocky armor that we had, even if it has lower defense, because of rapid fire up. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea that may be a bad idea, but one I want to do. Or maybe not necessarily a bad idea, but a different idea. So, Rocky armor gives you ammo up and rapid fire up, and evade extender. All lovely things. Now, Rathian light bowgun has rapid fire poison, and this has poison attack up, and rapid fire shrapnel 1 and 2, which is different. So, you know, rapid fire old pellet. Maybe it could be fun. And it has flaming too, and I'm pretty sure Mizu is somewhat weak to fire. No, not really, actually. I like how it has these values of 8. Most monsters, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Mizu just has some 8s in there for no apparent reason. Okay. So anyway, shot is best on the head and the dorsal fin and the tail. Thunder is nice on the claws, and dragon is apparently also nice. I'm probably going to use the gun we've got here. What else does it shoot? Doesn't support dragon, does it? No. Okay, so mostly for the poison and the shrapnel. None of the charms I have are like, I'll just do fortify. Why not? I do want to glance at light bowgun and see if I would want to use anything else than what I have. Dragon could be fun if it's weak to dragon. But okay, or Mobra. What is? Let's just have a glance through our options here. Rapid fire, pierce, rapid shrapnel. Is there any interesting rapids? It's got rapid spread and rapid freeze. Normal 2 and dragon. This one has rapid dragon, but you need a Wrath Medulla. I don't feel like farming for that right now. And piercing dragon. That could be interesting. This is really cool looking, but not really relevant for what we're doing. Zuchi has rapid slicing. I'm using this. Rapid pierce fire. Spread and normal 2. Juria has rapid spread 2 and rapid water. Basarios has rapid sticky and 1. Sleep and water. I don't have any shrapnel 1 and water. Okay, yeah, so I think, hello Gudia, we are about to attempt the urgent to get into 6-star. That is where we're at. Can I upgrade my current armor at all? No, it's maxed out. Remove all from current equipment. Do I care about anything in here? Water res is honestly pretty good idea. Water, water, and water. Water, water, and water. And I don't think there's anything else I can really do decoration-wise at the moment. Especially if I don't have any Aquago jewels. So, no. Thank you, Ice-T. I was hoping you would do that. Got it, so we want huskberries, huh? Huskberries for shrapnel 1. And gunpowder 2. Okay. Huskberries. Gunpowder 2. Bring gunpowder 3. Bring normal 2 and normal 3 because just, you want to have a good selection of ammunitions. Kind of. That's how I feel about that. I also need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to bother bringing flaming with how resilient it is. So we'll buy some ammo. What else does this thing shoot again? Bring some poison. Bring poison, bring paralysis, because why not? I should see what I can ramp up also. Ramp up weapons. Attack boost? Better pierce, but not by much. Small monster exploit. No, just give us attack boost. Give us 6 more attack. Do I have this customized at all? No, I don't. So silencer gives us some recoil. Long barrel gives us more also increases range. Yeah, give me long barrel. Give me that long barrel. I really do like how this bowgun looks. It's a good looking weapon. Alright, and buy ammo 3. And poison 1 and para 1. Okay, I'm glad I missed whatever you deleted. Traps. Tranks. Foods. I think I'm set. Oh, and then we want... You know what? Temper is not going to matter much at all if we're using shrapnel anyways. This is something I am open to being informed of. Is marksman replacing sharpshooter and just enhancing all shots rather than just normal? Whereas temper is just also all shots but with deviation. Just because the wording on this is different. So I am open to being told this. I still stream? I hope I still stream. It'd be bad if I didn't, don't you think? Cool. Finally here. Alright, let's see what you've got for us. Let's see what you've got for us, music. That is amusing. Oh, it's in the shrine. I'm okay with that. It's not in the frozen place. Not having to be in the frozen place is just like the best thing ever. So we'll start with poison. Totally missed the wall. Hey there, bird. You're very bird-shaped. Did you know this? What do I have even equipped on this? Reload, quick step, and fanning. Right, there was elemental reload we unlocked. Okay, just making sure. That's not really relevant for me here. There's the poison. I didn't heal off of shooting green bubble. That's all I need to know. I can shoot green bubbles and not heal. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm happy. Oh yeah, Mizu was a big problem for us in low rank village, fish kebab. I was given Lance for that, and I had a time dealing with the green bubbles. Let me tell you. It was definitely interesting. I love light bowgun. I really do. It's good in like every game I've played it in, I feel like. It's been fun to play. I don't actually like Valor Heavy Bowgun very much. I played Adept and Alchemy Heavy Bowgun. It really is purple. Good pick. Removes impurities and is used in many rituals. Well, why would I want that? That sounds like a bad idea. I should have brought combines for gunpowder too. I just realized I'm gonna run out of shrapnel too. I'll have to go down to shrapnel 1 instead. Dangerously close to me. Thank you. That rock saved me, yeah. Hope that I'm doing a good job of showing you why I like light bowgun though, Riss. There's just so much you can do with it. I actually healed! No! The one time I decided to slide out of the way, it was right into a heal bubble. All of that good effort, and then I slid into a heal out of nowhere. Ah. Everything was going good until that one bubble just showed up. That's okay, I can bring gunpowder 2 combines this time, now that I am aware about how fast those burn through. I'll get my MI combines back. So, hold on, let me let's see. That was unfortunate is what that was. Gunpowder 2 is Flame Nuts, or Combust Tuna and Fire Orb, a big one and Fire Orb. Okay, hold on. Big Combust Tuna, or normal ones. I'll bring normal ones. And Fire Herbs. I saw it. I definitely saw it, Vio, but I opted not to because it would require me to go fight Goss, whereas I already own the Rathian one. That's all. That was unfortunate. So, Temper... where was it? Temper, Marksman, and Weakener? Yeah. Wait, why didn't it let me use the thing? Oh well. Alright, let's try this again. That is the entire plan, Fish Kebab. That's just how I play Monster Hunter now. It is the fun way for me now. And any Monster Hunter I do on stream by myself is going to be like this, from start to finish. Alright, let's try that again. Probably faster to go from the upper camp down, but oh well. I wonder. No, that's not that much faster, but it looks kind of cool. Okay, was curious if you could like slide with that to get around a bit faster. Alright, let's try this again. This can definitely work well. I just gotta be more careful. Put the traps down. I was trying to avoid hitting them with my own shots. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. That's scary. I hate it when she flies onto me, or he flies onto me. That was scary. Got him poisoned again. Oh shoot. No, I'm getting slid into. I'm being outplayed this time. Rip. Messed that up. Oh well. I feel like this Mizu is much more in my face than the last one was, which is a lot harder to handle. And I also have the shortened evade switch skill, which can make handling that a little harder. Made it this time. Yes, it is. It normally shortens your roll, but I have evade extender, so it actually is a quick step that's longer than a normal roll instead. It's the one here, quick step evade. I think you get that one purple in the HR4? HR4 or 5, whatever the one is you do for light bowguns thing. Right? Or is that the one you get from making it? I don't remember. No, it's the one you get for making enough bowguns, I think. Okay, there we go. Thanks, fish kebab. This is a really fun gun to play with. Got slid into again. She's not making it easy. Wow. Why is this one so much more in my face than the last one? The other one was like so much more reasonable. This one's like, nah, we're getting right up in there. Kinda rough. Alright, we're on our last card already. That was a bit unfortunate how fast I took those losses compared to before, at least. Doesn't look like that was enough to get off. I was too slow. I was in my rapid fire. That really hurt. Thank you, Rockwall. I appreciate you. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I'm just barely slipping by those beams. Just barely slipping through. But it's enough to work. Yeah, light bowgun's really fun. Didn't quite get that one down in time. Rocks! Scaring me, Khezu. Don't be like that. Choking on nothing at all. Doesn't feel very good. I don't know what happened right there, but I lost my ability to breathe for a moment. Oh, I don't like this. Get away from me. Ah! It's the timing. Yes, evade extender 2. I did it too early. I definitely took too much damage early on. I was just making that last bit of health last until I messed up. I should have saved my eye ammo as an item set. This is definitely a fun hunt though. I'll show you in the training room real quick, Chris. So, let's see. Evade extender and evade extender. So normally you have the forward dodge, right? That's your normal light bowgun roll. It rolls, that's normal. You get your slide afterwards. You know, that's pretty normal. And then the switch skill, which I'm using, much smaller, but requires less time to recover, and apparently also ammo fired immediately after does more damage, which you may have seen with the blue glow. I think, right? I don't know why it's not showing right now, but yeah, it replaces your roll with this little steppy thing. You can still do a little hop slide after shooting, but your main roll is just now step. It's kind of weird doing it with no pants on, I gotta say. And then with the evade extender on, now it's nice and long. It doesn't matter that it's a reduced distance. So you just kind of slide around with these big quick steps, which I think is pretty fun. Alright, so let's fix my ammo. Restock. Grab that. Buy poison, buy para, and save it as a set this time. Poison, para. Also to item box, I might as well. We have a bunch of that, we have a bunch of that. Got lots of shrapnel 1. Lots of shrapnel 2 now. Some more sticky. Some more cluster. More poison 1. More para 1. Okay, that should cover my needs pretty okay. That looks fine. Item loadout. This one. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Evade extender's on here, but I don't think there's any actual evasion on. Use the ticket this time. Marksman, temper, and weakener. Yeah, that seems fine. I did not get temper, I don't think. I hope that I can, you know, do better at the start of this. Okay, that's much better for height, using the aimed one. Hard armor sphere, that's the first time I've seen that. Okay, we have him here. I hate this. Green bubble off the bat? Why do you have to be like this, Mizu? I guess let's try again. That is the opposite of what I wanted. Yes, it does. We still count them. Green is off limits. I need to actually save this. There we go. Register it down here so I can... Wow, I really only got 2 skills out of that. Alright, let's try again. Our first one was going okay, honestly. And then it stopped going okay. Hello. Ethero? No, E-Hero? Where did I put a T in there? E-Hero XGP. That is... I don't know how to pronounce your name. E-Hero. Hello there. Hello and welcome to our struggles, where we have good times with things and stuff. Well, yes, I read the letters in front of me that were arranged into your name. I feel like it's the most you could ask of someone, right? Read the letters? Read the letters and put them together. I don't know. What if I want to act like it is, though? Is that okay? Hello. Wait, Mizu's not over here. I went the wrong way. I didn't even pay attention. I was like, oh, if Mizu's gonna be here, it's been here every other time. And then it wasn't. It was over here instead. Right, if you do the jump, you cannot climb walls afterwards. This is an awkward place to fight Mizu in. I'm just gonna say. Also, as you are a new name here, I'm just gonna say we try to stay very spoiler free for any new content and stuff like that. Mostly because I don't recognize your name, so. I got bubbled. Bubblified. Get that green away from me. If you mean you can shoot them, yes, yes you can. Get rid of the bigger wasp while we're at it. I hit the tail, rip. Not taking chances on those beam sweeps, honestly. What am I doing? Oh, it's sliding right. It's like, why is it not moving? It was sliding against the wall. That was a less than desirable outcome. Leaving. Okay. Okay. So in our current situation, I'm going to swap to sticky. Going to craft shrapnel 2. I need to be better about that. No, we swapped to para first, actually. Go for para, then go for mine planting, and then go for sticky. Okay. Not quite a KO. Okay. Too slow. Got him poisoned again. Don't like this position. I'm dead. Oh, jumped right on top of me. I was like, oh crap, I don't know what to do, and then I died. Didn't know what to do about that one. I feel like that wasn't necessarily, though, a bad start to this. F. Kind of wish I could have some of the other monsters come help us, but no, they're off doing their own thing. We're almost to 300. That's pretty cool. Perfect, actually. No, I thought it was going to turn towards me more. There we go. Okay, moving on down. There will be a return. I had 4 more deviants to work through, so I definitely plan to return. Not to mention, the hub was not finished yet either. So yeah, GU will be a someday return. When I resumed GU after 3 ultimates, I had only had Rust Razor done out of all of the deviants, and we knocked out all but 4 of them in between 3U and Rise. It was good. Oh, that was close. Thank you, Riss. So right there, I wanted to wait for him to land so I can make sure the shrapnel caught the bubbles. That's why I delayed my shot there, if you were wondering. That's one I'm not going to do. What defense we had left? We had Nightcloak Malfestio, Grimclaw, Tigrex, Soulseer, and Bloodbath were the 4 left. I love the mines. Best addition. Oh, to light bowgun. Honestly, that was really unfortunate. Love the mines. They are so much fun to play around. I'm just big into being able to trap on my hunts in general. That's why I love the Magna armor in this. Wait a little more. I thought I was gonna get closer. Hide behind the mine if you've got to reload. A little scared there. I didn't dodge out of the way in time. I was really worried about the green bubble right there. Alright, back up. This is a very exhilarating feeling hunt, which is good. Makes for a good fight, you know? Bonk. Man, I love the mines. The mines just make me happy. Why? Just, is that because of like what, lack of use of shrapnel in general or something? And you just like it. That's fair. Totally fair. Drop the mine. That was kind of worrisome, that angle of fire. I did not know what to do about that. The sliding at me is so intimidating. It's like, oh crud, you're moving at me and being ready for an attack in one motion? Didn't know what to do. No, that was a totally fair hitbox, honestly. Because Mizu in Rise can use the bubbles to slide, and so it did the sliding thing, and then it was prepping an attack as it slid. And I didn't really know where to go, and I just kind of got hit. Alright, last card. I feel like we're doing pretty good overall, but I also know that I can also just, you know, play bad suddenly and then lose. But this is a neat fight so far. Oh, I wanted to bonk. You're making me go all the way back up to 13. Meanie. Rain is nice. Got the flash. That's what I wanted right there. Just wanted flash down so I could put my mines down in peace. The bubbles don't seem to set off the mines, which is interesting. Get behind the mines. There's the green. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Oh, good music. Oh, scary. Had to destroy the green bubble. What you got for me? Long barrel. Long barrel does increase your attack range in Rise. That was a good finish. Yeah. Silencer shortens your effective distance, and long barrel enhances it, I think, according to the descriptions. We'll have a look in the thing. I don't think you can get healed. I mean, you probably could be, but no. At that point, there's no way to reset. But I don't think getting healed after a quest has ever been an issue. That was a fun hunt. That was really fun. That might be one of my favorite light bowgun fights so far. Ristretto, after this quest, I'll hop in the training room and look at the crit distance between this and without the long barrel on shrapnel. I don't think it always did that. It might be a 5th gen change. Yeah. We'll have a hop in the training room and look. Older scales polished over time can be very valuable and more foam absorbent. Keen bone, hard spheres, monster hard bones. Getting some higher tier parts here. Fin plus, bubble foam gives it an elegant pattern, prettier than dye. Yeah, let's have a look and see how much it actually affects the effective range. Because I don't actually know how much of a difference it makes. I'll give you a few seconds if you want to not see whatever this is, Ristretto, because, you know, I don't want you to be spoiled on things, so... I guess, you know, now is the time to not look if you don't want to look. I'll say so if you want us to pop back in for the trainee thing. Okay. The Misu was in mating season. That is, oh whoa. Okay, so the thing that we saw in the cutscene earlier is been named. I like it, cool name. New 6-star quest, alright. And, wait, are you gonna give me new switch skill quests? Long sword? Long sword switch skill. I'm very, very curious about whatever this is gonna be. Dual blades. Gun lance. Grasp of the gun lance. Insect glaive. Bow. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's hop in the training room for Ristretto to show off thing. Just to have a look at thing, I guess. So if we look at the bowgun. Silencer, it says it shortens accuracy range. Long barrel increases accuracy range. So if we look at Silencer first. Silencer with Shrapnel 2. Does Shrapnel not have a crit distance? That seems like a lot of reach. It doesn't have crit distance, but if the stuff is too far away, it doesn't look like maybe all the shots connect properly. So there's not a crit distance for proper damage, but there is a crit distance in the sense of landing all the hits. Okay. So I guess the thing I'd be curious now is, like, if you have long barrel on, does it give you more range than normal? I'll come back. It doesn't look like, with long barrel on, right here, your foot almost on the second rock is an effective range for it. It's about the same. So yeah, it looks like that shrapnel doesn't have crit distance. It's just a matter of, are you in range or not? And it's more about, how do you maximize the amount of bullets that hit? Like, you can shoot from far away, but maybe all the bullets won't actually reach. Which is an interesting way to show it. Are you going to give me Kimura tickets? Please give me Kimura tickets, that's all I ask. Forge 15 pieces of Paladin equipment? That's doubtful. Are you going to give them... Oh no, Pedal Ace upgrade. Yeah, just here, anything from here on out, Ristretto, is probably going to be new content for me and maybe for you, so... You know, fair warning, I guess. So, Pedal Aces all got upgraded to 3. So, more total stats available. Okay. Well, the thing is, I think there's going to be more iced tea. I think down the line there's going to be more because they give you all this room. There has to be more later on, right? We'll see. More kinds of decorations. Alright, what does that mean exactly by more kind of decorations? Bubble Blight. So bubbly dance decoration. Takes higher tier jewel things. Wide range, meh. Heartbreaker, cool. Takes a lot of parts. That's kind of an expensive one to go for. Blight Res takes a bunch of sacks. Speed Eating. Divine Blessing. I feel like that'd be pretty desirable, even if that's kind of expensive. He takes 4 Blood Run Jewels and a Wyvern Gem, among other things, for one of these. It's kind of an expensive one. Those are just the ones it's showing here now. Okay, so some more. Oh, suddenly a ton? What? Why did so many things show up? There's Ludroth. Water attack 3, so just water attack, okay. There was the skull. Shell study, did I just never see this? Huh, Aim Booster 3 is on this, and it has normal up, pierce up, and spread up all in one. What a weird set. Maloha. For all that recovery up, recovery speed that we'll never need. There's Vike. That only has normal up and rapid up. Or normal up and ammo up together. These may have just been here, I just didn't go back to check. Makluva. Makluva set is so silly looking. It's just a silly looking set. Utsushi Visible S. I like Vike armor. I don't know. I think Vike is pretty nice looking. It's much better than Makluva, at least. Utsushi Visible. Good Luck 3. Well, that's kind of nice. Takes Kimura. It takes 10 Kimura tickets. Ew. Ew tickets. Okay, Utsushi Hidden S. That actually looks really good. Razor Sharp 3, Spare Shot 3, Wirebug Whisper 3, Evade Window 3, Agitator 4. Yes, I do know what you mean, Riss, with the fish belts. Yeah, that is explain it. That seems like a pretty solid Remobra. I like Remobra armor. I'm a big fan of the Remobra. Nothing says attitude like a skull. Much softer than the Velociprey model. Very good descriptions there. And Mizu S. Resuscitate 3, so plus 20 attack with no status. And then the Bubbly Dance to give you the status. So it's just plus 20 attack when you have your bubbles on. And free meal. Takes a plate. And a water orb. Yep, takes both gems. Yep. Alright, we want to look at our weapons. Does it open up farther in? It does. So this is where the Kimura weapons end, it looks like. Kimura Ninja Cleaver. Goss upgrades farther. There's Mizu's. Let me look. Yes. Yes, it does. Bubbly Dance 2 gives you evasion. Have that already. This upgrades somewhere down here, okay. Poison Serpent Blade. Narga, and then another Narga. Somnicanth. Varios there. Great Wyvern Fang. That makes sense. I didn't actually ever think about that. Using it with that. Wrath Greatsword, okay. Juria Mudblade upgrade. Something else over here that's fire. Magnamalo is in here somewhere. Whatever the heck this is, I'm good. Something. More Spirituna. Dragon Slayer Parasol. Great name. Even a heavy shower of Dragonfire is no match for this Umbrella Sword combo. We can also see that the Rampage tree now upgrades 3 times, and we can't see any of them. So I'm gonna take some time looking through all these, because, you know, I like doing that. I like having a glance through. Never know what you're gonna see. That looks nice. That's a nice looking Mizu longsword. More things we can't get to. Juriatotus gets an upgrade there. Tormentor. Death Stench keeps going there. Oh, now we can upgrade it. With Defender Ticket 6. This is an odd one. It doesn't get a name change. It just goes from hand-me-down sword 1 to hand-me-down sword 2. And it looks like it stops there. And yeah, also Defender 6. I'm suspicious about this one. Yeah, suspicious is the word. Okay. Ooh, there it is. There's the final upgrade. Nice, 190 with some good blue. Smithy's Pride. This blade is amazing! If you say so. Something that builds off of Bolfango line. Off of final Bolfango line. That's kind of interesting that it branches like that. Very off. Cyclone is here. Nice. This is what has me suspicious. When some of these weapons look like they've stopped and they don't have a finished name. That's fair, Ristretto. I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for stopping in. This sort of thing makes me suspicious, though. I'm glad you think it is, you know. Have a nice night. There's definitely some suspicious stuff going on here. Toda. Just gonna keep looking through all of these. It might take a bit, but that's fine. Jellies get upgraded. Holy Sabers. No, I think it's something else. I don't think it's a localization mistake. It's more than that, because... the descriptions. The description always changes with name changes, and they left those alone too. So... I think there's something that may come later. Because it would be very odd. This one, for example, the Mizu dual plays just goes from 1 to 2. No name change, nothing else. And it seems to end there. But things like the longsword also have an end. No, not the longsword. Was it the greatsword I was looking at? Okay, I definitely was looking at one of them. For example, this one has this, and it goes onwards. See? But this one, others don't seem to, but they should, based on how Monster Hunter tends to do its weapon descriptions and naming. Like how this one it finishes, it gets a new name, and it changes description. That's why I am suspicious about things. We were looking at Jelly all the way down here. Perfected Dongo. Once I get those Chimera ticket, I will make these for derp. 1 Dongo, 2 Dongo, 3 Don, 4. What a silly dual blade. I like it. Again, here, this one ends on a 2, but it keeps going. Croaker? That was a lot of green. Lots more I can't see. Something off the bone line. Datura Spear. Scorpion Lance. I can almost get that. It's not a huge, it's just like what, 10 raw and some blue. It's not a big jump. Alright, gun lances I am curious about. What do we got? Normal 4, long 4, something, 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 something. Lots of somethings that we can't see. A whole lot of things we can't see, actually. Normal 4. A lot of ones that we just don't get to see yet. Wide 4, wide 5. Interesting that it lets us see this one, early. Why? I don't know. Raknakadaki Silk. I'm gonna guess that's the spider monster that it shows on the loading screen. Wide 5. Great Nova keeps going. Just worth checking to see if there's anything I may have missed in things. It really does, yeah. Cyclohammer 2. I feel like it gives you, it shows you the branches much too early overall. But you know, fine. Egg Hammer 2. Egg Gargwa Hammer. 260 and only yellow. I want it. Surely it has to break eventually. 260 and all the yellow. High commendation silver egg. So let's make sure we don't sell our eggs then. Okay. Definitely want that. Hunting horns. Anything neat in hunting horns? That branches off into a fire path? See, that's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to think about the weapon trees on this. I feel strange about them. Native's horn? Any different? No, just stronger. 210. It's actually a fairly easy to get early strong horn. Bombagi's Cry. Squeeze it. You know you want to. Okay, if you say so. Squeeze the horn. I don't know how do you pronounce that? Is that Char? Sar? I don't know how to. CZ. It's just a weird, a strange thing to try to say. And it's not a word I run across very often, even though I know of it, you know? Petal Cloud? White Sharpness. Sar, okay. 170 White Sharpness Dragon File. Getting there. We're working a spinning takedown. We used this one. We used this one in GU. Very good. Infected Veil. Level 6 Insect. Level 5s. Level 7 Sturdy Glaive Redux. Okay, that's the highest so far. Desolate Mist 2. Totus, Mysterios, other things that we can't see. Not much new to see there. I still don't like how the Mizu heavy bowgun looks. It is just not my thing. No thank you. Monopolis does stop there. Launcher. Get all these exclamation points away. More jelly. Ladybug mortar. That's got quite a lot to offer, honestly. Feline cannon. What's on that 200? Okay. I'm curious to see what the new quest is going to offer us are. Just looking to see if there's anything unusual, you know, in the weapon trees, I guess. You never know what you might see. Kelby Strong Shot takes 4 Chimera tickets and a Zinogre Horn Plus. Anything different here? Attack boost 2. Doesn't look any different aside from, you know, it's got what, 30 more raw? And rapid 4? Okay. Ample Bowfish. I got some good use out of the Kelby bow on this one. It doesn't have any blast in any way, but it's still pretty solid. Okay. Alright, so we're finally done looking through all your stuff. You're gonna give us more options for search for places, right? Yep, farther off. Shade Shrooms. Alright, we can go, yeah, Sandy Plains and Flooded Forest. I'm gonna hold off and wait till see if there's something better that shows up. Okay. Gathering Hub entrance. What do you got? They're gonna just give us a weapon. A brush? Brush Glaive 1. We can actually give it this right now. A giant brush? I want to see the giant brush. This sounds exciting. I want to see a giant brush. What's it called? Smithy tree, probably. That is, indeed, a giant brush. Brush Glaive 1. Low Kinsect level. Not great sharpness. 200 raw. It is indeed a brush. Alright, cool. Brush. Oh, I didn't check. Kinsects. Nope, no new Kinsects. I thought there may have been, but there wasn't. It is brush. Okay, you probably gonna give me quests. Nargacuga. Driototus. That sounds like a bit of an annoying quest. But sure. Oh hey, what do you want? You want a Somnicant part? Okay. But you're not done yet. Quality Wyvern Egg. 2 quality Wyvern Eggs. Berry Safe Dongo. Okay. Are you done? Okay. Very good. You're probably just going to say the same thing about decorations, because that's just how this game is. And you're going to talk about Dongo. Yep. Okay. Alright. Rampage is a migration. Wind Serpent Ibushi. Oh, before I go there, yes, we're probably gonna want to do a mining run here for new ores and things and bones. What do we got? Zinogre, Somna, Barioth, Toby, Anja, Narga, Wrath. That's normal. Okay. I had a sneeze. So there's still no new monsters in this. So I'm going to guess that the urgent quest here is going to be whatever that spider thing is on the loading screen. It's gotta be here sometime soon. Like, I feel so weird that they put that in the loading screen and just haven't shown up yet. So more of the same things we've seen in high rank. Time will tell. I want to go mining. I feel like this is important. Leather... Wait, I don't need to do that anymore. I can just, like, put geology in. Isn't that neat? I forgot I can do that. Alright, let's go gathering and mining. Yeah, I remember, I think it was in the, like, the very first trailer, wasn't it? Okay. Icon list selection. My stamina bar is very large, I notice. And yes, I agree, wanting to be surprised is understandable. That is a very large potential stamina bar. I still haven't seen Ibushi, you know, outside of that one cutscene, so that's all things we've seen. That's normal minerals. It's gonna be, what, fire cell stone and something else probably here on the rare mining. Yeah, Almudron was neat. For sure. Not firestone, fire cell stone. That's the one. Hop down here. Wait, did I really get an upsurge in mining? Fire cell stone. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's pretty helpful. Okay. So there's one down this way. Even two down this way, maybe? Maybe it's above me. Yep, it is. Cool. I don't know why there's a Kulu in the volcano. That's a good question. So, and then if we go this way, it looks like there's a water section, so Ludroth can go get wet over there. Yeah, the warm water, most likely. There it is. Cool. I missed one over here, it looks like. Ludroth was in the volcano in 3U as well, I think. Wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? In the water areas near the start. I could be misremembering, but I thought it was. No, it wasn't? Maybe it was just the normal Ludroth that was. And not the real ones. Oh, there's a bunch of mining nodes down there. Where's that at? Okay, hold on. So I need to go here. I'm gonna have to check and see then later. Okay, and then we need to go down. And then I don't think I've ever looked over here properly, but I see there's like a bunch of what looks like two. Maybe I have been there and I'm not recognizing it. Oh, hey. Well, let's grab this one. Where are you? Are you actually up? Ah, right there. That's definitely tucked away. Hello, Axe Hunter. Nicely hidden away there. And then over there, okay. There's one there. Up there, okay. Finding all the minerals. Oh yeah, and then in the back room I forgot about. You gotta sneak past the green bird to get into, which I think you can do. These ones already respawn. That's cool. I'll just reharvest them. We need to go this way. Alright, and there's like 3 nodes back here. Hey, that's the wrong kind. Those ones always throw me off guard because I expect them to be an actual node and it's not. I think... Do we jump over this? Nope. Alright, I guess I'm not hunting anything. I've definitely gotten past it once before. There it is. Here we go. Oh, you're right. I never even thought about getting up that way. Using the gust crabs. But that would work, wouldn't it? Alright, that's a good idea that I did not consider. Okay. And then up here maybe? I don't remember if you did. So assume no. Okay, so Fire Cell Stone really does seem to be the main new thing here. It sells pretty well too. I think that's good. What? Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, I just wanted to get some of whatever the new ore here was in its Fire Cell. I think I might do one or two more hunts maybe for today. I really didn't expect the Khezu Tetranodon one to take so long. I feel like we should do one. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I want to see the new Gunlance thing. Unfortunately, he's in the Frost Islands, which I hate. So, I guess last thing, for capturing Barioth in Frostland. I'll make that the last hunt, the last one tonight. I don't know if I'll complete it tonight, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. No new armor from all that. Chrome metal. What does it have on it? Nothing and flinch free. Very good. Oh, it's got slots and flinch free. Okay. Looks like it's just you two for now then, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Fish kebab, what am I gonna do for the berry yacht? It feels like, you know, it's like pretty much a coin flip at that point. So, Barioth. Barioth, what do? Sword and Shield, okay. What do I have Sword and Shield wise? We're probably going to want something better than what I'm using. I could just use the standard raw one here. We have the parts. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I should go back to the volcano and check to see what that actually needs. So, one moment. I need to go back to the volcano and smack an eruptor and see what that actually calls for. So, let's grab an Eruptor real quick. I really should have done this when I was here before, but I didn't think about it. Here we are. Also, I just realized I could probably try to hunt Rajang, even though he's an invader monster, instead of waiting for his quest to actually come up. There we go. If I need more, if it turns out I need more, I'll just come back, but we'll see. Alright, did this give me anything useful? Erector line. I mean, that's technically attainable, but I'd have to do Acnosom. I'm not sure I want to do that right now. So. Okay, night fish. Okay, yeah, let's just make this. I will revert the Mizu one, because why not? Take it down this line. Be out of money. Yeah, so this will be the last hunt, win or lose. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, standard Chimera tree, Chimera ninja sword. That seems fine. There we go. And yeah, sure. Put some defense on it. Why not? And then armor, we can swap back to Dober, I feel like. Although we really liked our Volvidon setup, right? So evade extender on it. What was it? Evade extender. Tetranodon, Chimera for the heroics. That was our setup, yeah. Can I upgrade it at all? Now that we've advanced a bit? Yeah, we can. Don't want to waste my There we go. I have no money left suddenly. Alright, let's try to capture a berry off, and then that'll be good for today. Grasp the gun lance. The question is, like, I'm trying to think of what they may even have done to the gun lance, you know? What may they have even done? I'm gonna bet replacing the stake with the worm stake cannon. Sorry, replacing the cannon with the Iceborne edition instead. That could be a thing, right? Now let me grab this, that. Got nullberries already. That's really all I need. But then you remembered. Alright, Barrioth. How much more annoying are you gonna be, Barrioth? Perfect landing on the wall. That's kind of a big Barrioth. Is that just me, or is that a large Barrioth? Oh, okay, hold on. Excuse me, Barrioth, I have a thing to do. That's a big Barrioth. That is a very large looking Barrioth. That's not just me, right? This guy is enormous. Hello, Silisa weight. Oh, it's so big. I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna win on this run already, just based off of this. That guy hurts. I feel like snuggling with a monster is a good idea regardless of size, honestly. This is big. He's so big. Man. What an unfortunately large Barrioth. He's just so big. I feel like that's gotta be like a gold crown size Barrioth. That's too far. And of course you leave the moment I get over here. That's mostly because I'm used to older Monster Hunter games, Silisa? Yeah. I don't know. I'm used to the older Monster Hunter games, where damage numbers weren't even an option. And so because of that, I tend to play without them. I'll turn them on for testing things in the training room or something, or if I'm curious how an environmental thing behaves. But overall, it's just more fun for me not having them on. Come on, give me that stun. Oh, I hate that move, but it's so big! I just don't know how to handle such a large Barioth. You are coming in wind press? You're coming in on the end of the ending side of the stream, though, just so you're aware. It is. This Barioth is too big! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Hello, Sparkle. This is an intimidatingly large. That's all I can really say. It's just very big. Give me a KO. Cool. We're gonna roll that. Turn towards me. It's not what I wanted you to do. Those slides. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm worried for my life. I have heroics though, so I shouldn't be as worried. They get in the way. Also, I approve of the OOing. We don't have enough OO here. It's all up to me generally. I am the primary supplier of OO. So, that's good. I don't like those swings. Nope! Oh my gosh, that's a scary move. Now Heroics is active. Oh my gosh, the whiff. The whiff is real. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah, that hurt. How much power do we have though? 212. It's pretty good. Not amazing. Oh, actually, it's pretty. It's just pretty good. Yeah, damage numbers can be neat. I just feel like they're a bit obtrusive for my taste. $190. So 212 might be a bit low. I don't know if Heroics is actually active or not. Did I not block that? I did not block that. Oh, I can't believe I got that roll. Okay, maybe Heroics isn't active yet then. No, I don't like the wind press. Wind press is worrying me. Very jumpy Barioth. Oh shoot! Yeah, now it's at 274. Alright, now Heroics is active. Oh, he's so intimidating. Scary. Get off the ledge. Dang it! I staggered him out of the way of it. Oh, he's intimidating me. Got him. No, the wind press! There's wind press on that move. Hate it. Okay, I'm not dead yet. That's good. Probably gonna be dead soon, but it's not yet. It's so big, right? Now I don't really like being in the water area, as we all know. It's a very big bury off. I would love to get like a wing arm break. That would give me good openings. Wish I had some guard on this sword and shield. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm finding myself missing the guard SNS. Oh, he did not go as far as I thought he was going to. He started that so far away, like, oh sure, he's gonna fly all the way over here or something, right? The answer was no. If her remover poisons me, I'm dead. That's also kind of worrying. Oh, poison! No, not the wind press. Not the wind press, not the wind press, I'm dead. Getting wind pressed off of that is bad. Alright, now we're on last card. I'm not sure how I feel about this one so far. I don't think it's looking so good at the moment. Although we got some good hits in with the heroics, but at the same time, what, you're eating? Oh, that's kind of adorable. Getting some fish at the lake edge. Like, what is he doing there? That's worrying. One of you hit the other. Cool. I'm gonna swap over to Khezu, I think. If I get green bubbled off of Khezu, I'm gonna be sad. No, gotta stop the Khezu before that can happen. There's greens in the area. No, get out of the way. What a ride you are. Move, come on. I just had to make sure I didn't get greened. Those greens scare me so bad. It's a good thing they can't hurt me. This is all the biggest mess. Can we just stop? Stop with the back and forth. I hate that move. When he just like leaps back and then jumps at you and then back hops and then jumps at you with that tiny hop. Kind of the worst Barrioth thing. There's no fish in here at the moment. That can change, though. I tried to roll underneath him. Didn't work. Well, there went all our health. In an instant, we're in heroics level. And I had to block it. There's also fishies. Always worrisome. I was really hoping I could get a KO off of that. I see the fishies. Where's the KO? I'm gonna die, I feel like. My death is imminent. Yep, I didn't know what I did there. I think I accidentally back hopped? Yeah, I did. I back hopped. I was like, wait, I didn't want to do that. And then I fell over and died. Unfortunate, yeah. He's in the water, so he looks wet. That's a Rise thing. When monsters go in the water, they get different looks because, you know, all wet and stuff. Yeah, I accidentally did the back hop into the perfect rush thingy, which was unfortunate. Alright, we'll try again next time. So I'm definitely not going to stream tomorrow, and I might not stream the next day. We'll have to wait and see. No, I mean it. I'm taking a break tomorrow for some other stuff. Yeah, I don't. So, Celica, I don't remember if I've talked with you in the past or whatever, but I don't keep a schedule, but I let people know when stream happens. Discord side, and we just generally, you know, relax, do the hunt thing, do the thing. And stuff. Anyways, yeah, I had a good stream. Had a good time of struggling to progress. I think this is the first stream where we've had a big struggle in trying to progress, which is good, but also struggle. You know? You know. You know how it is. So we're gonna go say hi to Ferret, I think. Doing more Freedom Unite. It's safe for me to go there, you know? No risk for me. Yeah, so I'll see people later. I'll be back in a couple days or so.